And we're live now. Here we are. Let's go. Let's have a good, fun live stream tonight. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. And we have
Yeah.
T-Mobile Sucks is in here as a guest. T-Mobile Sucks. Dump skunk, dump skunk. Everybody trumpet. Dump skunk, dump skunk.
Dump skunk.
Yeah, that's the new phrase for this week. Dump skunk. Because no matter what they do it wrong. They make so many mistakes. They lie, they lie, they lie. Dump skunk, dump skunk. Yeah, I sent the Twitter notification out there, so hopefully everybody gets. I got 14 people here so far. So let's see who's in here. Let's see.
Yeah. Dump skunk
Michael's
mobile.
here. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good old skunk mobile and emergency calls only again. Oh, that sucks.
Oh
That
god.
sucks. Just one of the many reasons I have Verizon. There you go. Hello to
Yeah.
you, Gene. Welcome to the channel tonight. Hello there, puppy dog. Yeah, that's just the cutest little puppy dog. Hello there, Bob. And also, too, hope everyone is safe and healthy and prosperous during these tough times. I am praying for everybody. I know it's really tough. It's even tough on me right now. I'm still trying to catch up on rent and everything. So, yeah, it's tough. You just got to keep chugging on, you know. It's the only thing you can do. And thank you to the mod team for keeping the chat cool. Just one thing I want to say though is if something, look minor, like if somebody says, I know the thing catches everything, every little thing. So I mean, if somebody says ass, I mean, as long as they're not using it in a derogatory way to another person, if they're calling Skunk Mobile is ass, I'm okay. Mods, let that fly. I mean, that's okay. Just use your common sense judgment. Just think about that comment and say, okay, what the context of that comment is? It going to hurt anybody in here? Then make sure you, of course, delete it. But if it's just something simple, it's like somebody says, you know, the really bad cuss words, we don't want to get it because we don't want this stream to be flagged and removed and everything. So, and also too, make sure you don't talk about the rony thingy there. Make sure you use the correct term because I don't think rony's flagged, but we know what you're talking about. So there's a whole bunch of things that YouTube has any excuse they can to bring stuff down. So whenever we're on the stream, just try to make sure you don't say and type the wrong things on here. Don't give them no chances to take us down or anything. So hello there, Arshan. I think that's how you say it. Arshan. Hopefully I don't butcher people's names. And we got Solana Tech Central in the house. And D Alex is here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder where Carlos is. T-Mobile, the new donkey network, making jackasses move. There you go. Hell yeah. D Gaff is here. Got 15 people here now. Gene's here. I'm thinking that by 2031, 2020, T-Mobile will be sold in pieces. Yeah, well, I don't know. I really don't have no hopes for a future for them. It's just a matter of time that people are going to realize they're getting skunked, and they're just going to dump them. So just a matter of time. What I'm really hoping is Dish Network actually makes a really good 5G standalone network that's really fast and good and reliable nationwide. And then 2 years from now, I hope Dish puts Skunk out of business. I hope they just take away all Skunk's customers and then they're just left with a skeleton. That's what I'm kind of hoping happens. So, hello, baby Yoda.
What
Yoda, Yoda,
up?
Yoda, Yoda, Yoda. Don't you mean fake mobile? Yeah, that's a good word for him. Fake mobile. There you go. Let's see. Yeah. Carlos is charging his phone. Which phone? He has 50 phones. Which phone? Shirley has one of them that's charged. Come on, Carlos, get in here. Z Mobile, the zero coverage network. Yeah. Well, the trouble is they have actually a little bit of coverage, but their problem is it's just a garbage network, So garbage, garbage, garbage. Dump skunk. Man, all the haters and trolls are gonna be after me now because I'm back and I'm hammering them really bad. I got my coffee. Mm-mm-mm. Dunkin' Donuts hazelnut with French vanilla cream and coconut cream. Yum, yum. Dish, Boost, T-Mobile, horrible. Well, the reason Dish is horrible right now is because they really don't have a network, and right now they're going to, when they do turn on their network on their phones, they're going to be using Skunk Mobile in the beginning because they got a roaming agreement. Boost is bought by Dish, and unfortunately, they're going to have to be using Skunk Mobile until they get their first network up. So right now, it's best to stay away from Dish, stay away from Boost, stay away from Metro, T-Mobile, all of those, and any MVNO that's associated with them. Just stay away. Just treat it like it's the plague. Stay away. Dump, dump, skunk. Get AT&T or Verizon, and there's plenty of MVNOs out there that's with AT&T or Verizon that you can find a good deal, have a quality network, and still not have to pay too much. So you just got to do your research, which one's better, AT&T, Verizon, and just go with it. And if anybody needs any help picking a carrier, come on the live stream, ask questions. I'll even show you. I have all my network tools up here, maps up here, cell mapper and all that stuff. I can go right straight there, and we can go there and check out your neighborhood and see who's going to work the best for you. The SMT Nation is here to help everybody. SMT Nation is a group of YouTubers that gives you guys facts and knowledge and keeps you up to date with new technology coming out. And we're teachers. I mean, Sneed's a teacher. I'm a teacher. I mean, I'm not a public school teacher, but I used to be a CPR instructor and fire instructor and EMT instructor, all that stuff. So I have a lot of teaching experience myself. So I don't have no problem at all teaching wireless to anybody, just like SMT does. And then of course we have Carlos, our speed test king, the big homie speed tester. I know I'm being skunked. Financially, I can't get away right now. Yeah, I know that's really tough right now. So that's the hard part about that. Ask Mobile. There we go. I like that one.
TS Mobile. Yeah.
TS Mobile. Here we go. TS Mobile. There you go. It said the Skunks works better than T-Mobile at Jersey Shore. Okay. South Jersey. Okay. Gene says he has Boost, Dish, T-Mobile right now until 8/31. After that date, I'm switching to Verizon prepaid. There you go. Verizon's got some actually good deals going on right now. You go with Verizon prepaid right now, the longer you stay, like after 9 months, they give you like extra off every month. So the longer you stay, they drop your payments. I think it's like unlimited for $50 for Verizon. That's a really good deal, and that's a good way for people to get away from Skunk Mobile. Yep, it is sad. T-Mobile's going downhill, down the drain. Down the drain. Yep. All right, we got 15 people in here. Where's everybody else at? Hopefully, there's not another live stream going on there and everybody's on it. So I try to make sure I don't have my live stream scheduled the same time anybody else's stuff, because that's the last thing I want to do. I don't want to compete against anybody else. So who could this be?
Bro, what up, man?
What
my
up?
AirPods are working with the iPad. I'm using an iPad right now. The new iPad Pro.
iPad Pro?
My phone,
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm using this big 11-inch slab, bro. Just because my phone is still charging.
Oh, okay.
And my iPad's at 98%, so why not? But it works with my AirPods, so that's good. Hell yeah.
That is awesome. Yes, everybody, please like the video when you come in. subscribe, and share it with your social media. Just put it on Twitter, put it on Facebook, say, hey, check out this wireless tech channel. You can learn some stuff. We have fun in here. So spread the word. Help the channel grow. I got 80 subscribers already. So we're hoping to grow and get back up to my 200 that I had before my channel was taken down by the snake.
Come on, hold on. Come on, guys.
Verizon
Let's get
prepaid,
them up to
have them as
100.
second service now. Have them as
Let's
a
get them up.
primary service. Okay.
Let's get them up to 100 tonight.
Good evening, Apple Watts. Welcome to the channel tonight. I was watching the Ford Bronco. Yeah, I'm not much of a Ford fan myself, but I actually had a Ford Bronco back in the day, a long time ago. It was actually a Ford Bronco too. It was a 1989. It was the compact version. So I didn't really like it. I was so glad to get rid of it. What I want is a 2021 Dodge Durango Hellcat. Yeah, that thing is like badass. That thing's sexy. Like and so smash that like button, click that sub button. Yeah. So tonight, what we're going to talk about, we're going to talk about a couple things, but the main topic I want to share with you guys is just going a little bit about the 3GPP release 16 stage set for the next phase of 5G. So these standards are set that gives you kind of guidelines. And what it does also is it helps vendors, software vendors and hardware vendors that makes wireless equipment so that they can make stuff that's compatible worldwide. So that's what this is. They're trying to do a worldwide standard so that when you go into one country or you go into another country, all you got to do is have the phone that's like worldwide, kind of like the Motorola Edge Plus. It covers 200 countries. So basically, no matter what country you go into, you're going to be able to use 4G, 5G in any country. So, and Verizon is going to be one of the first carriers to have the roaming agreement set for over in other countries using band 77 and 78 and 41. Now remember, band 41 is Sprint, but it is also a band that's being used in other countries too. So that's why in some phones you see that NR41 on some of these phones. And that's why, because the roaming thing.
Yeah.
Bob
Bro.
says he loves his Fords. All right. So
Uh,
where's SMT tonight?
I don't know.
I sent him the link on Twitter too. Now Caleb, I can't send him a direct message on Twitter.
No,
I put.
I added him to our group.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay, sweet. All right.
Yes.
All right. So got 12 people in here. Let's go ahead and talk about some stuff here. See what's going on. See, add the screen. Here we go. Let's check
Yes,
this out. 3GPP release 16. It's setting the stage for the next phase of 5G. So they had a week-long session. So these group of people around the whole world, they go together, they have this conference, and they go there and they just talk about everything. Of course, the bug here, I'll show on the screen. I ain't gonna say it. The bug on the screen here was kind of making things difficult to have this meeting, so that's why it was kind of delayed. But they finally had it eventually. So they had a week-long session. Oh, they did. They actually did it online. So they had online meetings instead of doing it in person, paving the way for the next phase of 5G. Because as we know right now, there is not real 5G in America. Even Verizon's 5G millimeter wave is not true standalone. But at least when they did it, the non-standalone, at least they put a lot of bandwidth together on millimeter wave and made it happen so you can get 1 to 2 gigs down. The other carriers, of course, they're always using the low bandwidth LTE stuff and just labeling it as 5G, which they shouldn't even really label it 5G unless it's got low ping and fast speeds, because if it don't have that, it's not really 5G. So kudos to the grit of the leadership team who were fighting the bug with disruptions and defying the skeptics, delivered the specification on time. So Release 16 brings new concepts to 5G and further improves and optimizes many of the features introduced in Release 15 that's already out. All right, being a 3GPP member, this guy here that did the article, he said he got a front row seat to witness the whole process. So can you imagine they're sitting there and just watching everybody just deliberate about new technology and stuff? It's crazy. So in this article, he explains the features, examine the benefits, discuss the relevance, and then intellectual property rights, the IPR. Okay, so let's talk about the new concepts. Release 16 brings a lot of new concepts to 5G, including NRU, which is basically unlicensed new radio 5G. So that's going to be for band 46, 5.2 gigahertz, band 48, 3.5 gigahertz, and also the new band that they just created, which we really don't have a band number for it yet, but it's going to be 6 gigahertz. It's going to 6.0 gigahertz. It's the new section above the 5.8 Wi-Fi band. So there's going to be a section there that's going to be allowed for unlicensed use either. So the only bad thing about this unlicensed stuff is it has to be low power, low ERP, which means effective radiated power. It's when you put a wattage of a radio transmitter in an antenna, magnifies the power so that it's stronger out. And that's where you get affected radiated power. So that's what's coming out of the antenna. So you got to come out of the radio, hits the antenna. If it's got a 10 dB gain, it multiplies it by that 10 dB gain and makes it look 1 watt comes in and like 30, 40 watts come out. On a macro site, you'll get 30 watts coming in. It hits that antenna, and then it comes out as like 1,500 watts because those are really high gain micro sites. So that's what's nice about that. But with unlicensed use, it's low powered, so it's just like Wi-Fi. But for capacity and for densifying your network, it's the perfect opportunity for any carrier to make that happen. And the only carrier that's really taking it serious and doing it is Verizon. Their phones that's coming out is already band 46, band 48 compatible. So most of the phones that's already been out for the past year are pre-ready for this new technology, which is great. Whereas some of the other carriers are not kind of using that just yet. You know, you have to buy the latest flagship to take part in that part. Just as the name suggests, 5G to utilize the unlicensed spectrum both in non-standalone, which means non-standalone means LTE and 5G bonded together, and SA modes, which is 100% pure 5G. Yeah, can I get a yeah?
Yeah.
Even more significant, when the FCC recently released 1,200 megahertz of unlicensed spectrums in the 6 gigahertz band. Can you say fast 5G? If you're close to it, that is. You go 500 feet away and then you lose it. But hey, it's one step. The nice thing about it in the urban areas where they have a lot of the capacity issues, they can deploy this stuff and it can really make a big difference. This spectrum comes in very handy for operators to expand their coverage and capacity of 5G networks, as well as allows industries to enterprises to deploy their own private networks. That's another nice thing. So if you've got a college campus, you can actually deploy band 46, band 48, or whatever the new band number is going to be for 6 gigahertz. You can deploy a network along, and all you got to do is just come on the campus with your cell phone, and it's going to automatically connect to it. So it's pretty really cool. And also the name for this also calls LAA, which is Licensed Assisted Access. That's just a term that they call for unlicensed stuff that they use for LTE or LTEU. That's what I like to call it is, because it is LTE. So, and then you just put a U on the end of it, and now you got LTEU. And of course, the new standard that we're talking about, NRU, which means new radio, which is 5G unlicensed. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, if you have any questions about this stuff, just hold until I'm done here, and then I'll ask some questions if you guys need any clarification on anything. I know this technology can be really, really complicated and confusing sometimes. So that's what we're here. We're here to teach you guys what it is, how it works, how it's going to help you as a consumer. IAB. Of course, I've been talking about IAB for a long time, especially when it first was talked about before the standard is done. And guess what? Here we go. Release 16 is confirmed. It's going to be starting January 2021. So all these features you see here we're talking about now is going to be coming out in 2021. It's going to make 5G, real 5G, come alive. IAB is integrated access backhaul. Basically what it is it's just a microwave, millimeter wave, microwave link, data link, backhaul link to take fiber wirelessly from one place to another. As you know now, you have to dig lines in the ground, or you got to put lines up on a telephone pole to launch this fiber stuff to get it out. And it's very expensive. It takes a while, and you got to wait for the cities to give permits and this and that. So yeah, it's very, very long process. So a quicker process will be to beam this stuff right across the existing millimeter wave sites. So as they put a small cell up, they can go down a street and put IAB down, just like we was talking about air gig last week. That's what AT&T is going to do with their air gig. They're going to use their new patented technology to transport it down. But this IAB lets it where you could put a microwave dish up and relay it between small cell to small cell or macro tower to macro tower. And with the auction 103 we just had, there's a lot of new frequency bands that's come open. There's three different millimeter wave bands that's added. So with that extra bandwidth, they'll be able to use this IAB really good. Okay, side link. This is an expanded version of a device-to-device connectivity called LTE Direct in 4G. The later release of 4G, the same feature was morphed for CV2X, which I don't even know what that is, but 5G takes it even further by expanding it to newer applications such as public safety, emergency services, and others. So I guess this is more geared towards the wireless public safety kind of type of communication. So. And then TSN is one of the defining features of 5G industrial IoT, which means Internet of Things, offering microsecond level time synchronization. Wow. So that's like really fast. So that's how 5G is going to make this stuff come alive, because with the lower pings and it's going to be more real time. You got some stuff out there that has to be real time. I mean, if there's a slight change on equipment that's running, you don't need to know about it 5 minutes later. An alarm goes off. Oh, your boiler in over here is overheating. By the time you get that, then you make the notification, then you go over there and then it already blowed up or damaged equipment. So if you have something more real time, then you're able to get the people notified to get it fixed. TSN enables 5G to replace industrial Ethernet. As you know, what Ethernet is basically a hardline cable. It's like what you plug in your computer into your modem or router. It's that cable. Cat 5, Cat 6, well, they got it all the way up to Cat 7, Cat 8. So the speeds are really fast. When it first came out, it was like a gigabit speeds. That was the maximum. Now, all the systems now have 10 gigabit speeds. So all these new routers, like the router that Carlos just got, the new AX version of the Asus router, it has 10 gigabit speeds in it. So it's like blazing fast. So that's what we're doing, and as time goes on, technology is advancing really fast. Everything's going fast and crazy. Another standard is precise positioning. As you know, we got GPS already in your phones, which will get you down to under the ideal perfect conditions outside or under a roof that the signal can come through. Now, if you're on a steel roof or concrete roof, GPS signal don't come in because GPS is on the lower end of the millimeter wave spectrum. So it makes it kind of hard. So if you don't have no GPS signal, then it's like, okay, well, the equipment don't know where it's at. And if it's really critical, especially like when you're tracking employees or public safety people, you need to know where people are 100% time accuracy. This feature solves the perennial challenge of location business where either it's hard to get GPS or its accuracy is infinite. Because what good is a GPS if it's got an accuracy of 300 feet? But you need to know exactly where they're at. So, and the same thing when you're doing construction sites, when you're out there checking out all that stuff, you're trying to get everything, like survey teams and stuff like that. They need to know exactly where to put everything because you can't just guess. When you're building stuff, you can't just guess where to put it. And also for indoors and Internet of Thing applications, the positioning feature solely utilizes the cellular network through round trip delay, angle of arrival, and other techniques to provide sub-meter level accuracy. So sub-meter, a meter's 3 feet. So under 3 feet level of accuracy. I mean, can you imagine that? It can actually pinpoint you in a building. So enhancements to release 15. That's the release that we're actually on now that's already out there. So they actually did some enhancements on here. They did an improvement on performance, battery life, mobility, reliability, latency, and efficiency of 5G networks. They also did MIMO, which is multiple in, multiple out. That's using multiple antennas to receive and transmit, which gives you a better signal and faster speeds. Beamforming, it shoots the signal towards the people that's using it versus just spraying the signal in all directions, and you got two groups of people that's using it. It's a wasted signal. So beamforming focuses the signal in directly to the users using it. So it sends it straight to your phone. So it doesn't waste anything. So you get more speeds and everything. All right. And then carrier aggregation, of course. What carrier aggregation is, for the new people that don't know, is when you take several different bands, like band 2, band 12, you take multiple bands and you bond them together so that you get faster speeds. Dual connectivity, that's basically non-standalone. That's 4G and 5G used at the same time, aka fake 5G. That's what I call it. Because when you add 5G to 4G, it really doesn't help much because there's just not enough bandwidth there. So not until the carriers start releasing standalone systems in 2021, which AT&T is going to be first. They're going to be the first ones to deploy it. They're already getting it all set up right now. And I'm going to talk a little bit more about AT&T here in a second. All right. Power efficiency is the next thing here. They've improved the power efficiency, such as DRX, which is discontinuous reception, the better radio resource management, mobility enhancements, such as more robust handovers. A handover is like when you're traveling around. Okay, let's say you're on a site and your phone's connected. As soon as you lose the signal on that site, it hands you off to the next site in line. And it's supposed to be very smooth and you don't even notice it. But when you have Skunk Mobile, when the towers don't even overlap, you lose one tower and then you get no service, and then you get in range of the next tower, then your service comes back. I'm sure all you Skunk Mobile people have already experienced that, so you already know that. That is why you need a density network. You need something that's overlapping like Verizon does it. They have towers strategically placed to do this so that as you're going across there, your signal drops down to 2 bars, and then all of a sudden it goes back up to 3 bars. So it goes down to 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what it does. Okay, that's what it does with Verizon. You go to Skunk Mobile, you go down there, it goes from 3, 2, 1, no service for a little bit, and then you get 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, and then it goes right back down. 2 bars, 1 bar. So, I mean, because they just don't know how to deploy a network. So,
Yo, Ricky. So I just
yes.
yeah. So yesterday I went across 75 from here to Naples, and I
Yep.
got Skunk Mobile dropped service a lot, and it was like half the time it was on 1 bar because they can't space their towers.
That is just crazy. Nobody should have to put up with that kind of stuff. I mean, they should be slapped in the face for deploying a garbage network like that.
Skunk Mobile.
Skunk Mobile, dump skunk.
There were more AT&T solo towers than there were T-Mobile towers there.
Of course. Yeah, and so just because you see a tower out there, don't mean it's got a skunk mobile equipment on it too. So that's the problem. There's plenty of places to put equipment on. It just skunk mobile just never had the money to fully do it. So they're just behind. They're just so behind. They'd rather space the tower so far apart so that they have coverage. So, well, they say they got coverage, but it's not a density coverage. So you got gaps. You got gaps and stuff. Just like at Sneed's house, he goes in his basement. He's right between the antennas because the antennas broadcast the signal out. He's right between two antennas on a site, and it's not very far away. But yet it can't penetrate his basement because it's not densified enough, which is horrible. And then we got fast recovery of a failed handover. Well, this improvement to the technology is going to really help Skunk Mobile. A fast recovery of a failed handover. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of failed handovers there where you lose the call and everything. So
AT&T and Verizon don't even need that because they have enough density.
exactly, yeah, they got enough density in the network. They're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, and here's another thing: ultra reliable low latency communications, which is called URLLC, which is coordinated multipoint traffic prioritization. That's where you got your network where you got priority for the users, increased redundancy, flexible scheduling, better HARQ, which I don't even remember what that is, better access mechanisms, interference management techniques, and many others. So as you see, not only did they come out with the new Release 16 standard, they actually made some upgrades to the standard that's already out. That way they could do a software update. So Caleb can go out to his all of his sites and say, "Oh, okay, here's a software update. You do this, and you're probably going to get some better service." So it's possible that your Skunk Mobile people can get a little bit better service in the next few months when they release this new updates. But don't hold your breath, you know. When will 16 will be released? Okay. Okay, all these features here, they're saying, yeah, I already said it earlier, early 2021. So first quarter 2021 is when all these new stuff's going to come out. It's going to help standalone 5G come out. So, and then also Open RAN is going to help. Dish Network has already said Open RAN is what they're going to do. That means they can use any hardware with the software. So with this Open RAN software, once you got the software done, you can use Nokia, you can use Ericsson, no matter what kind of antennas and equipment you're using, that software will work for it, which is great because if you find a cheaper price to deploy equipment, well, you switch to the other equipment. But guess what? If you're stuck with the heart of the software, you can't do that. You have to change the software and the hardware. So this is going to make it nice because look at it as interoperability of hardware and software for these tower sites. It's going to bring the cost down. It's going to make stuff be able to be deployed faster. And it's going to be really good. Let's see here. This is just talking about all the other stuff. So let's go back here to the chat. Let me find the last person that said something to you. Let me catch up here in the chat, see if there's any questions too. Let's see. Just trying to find my place. I just wish StreamYard had it where it highlights what I've already clicked on. Then I can find stuff faster. So. Selena says, I am a mod. Well, if you got a blue wrench next to your name, you're a mod. Yeah. Yeah. If you're blue, got that wrench next to your name, yeah, you're a mod. Yeah, I just picked some people that's pretty reliable and nice and friendly, and it's been a while here for a while, supporting the channel, and that's what I picked. So don't worry, I'm going to be picking some more people coming up in the future. So
Yeah.
The wrench didn't load in. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, all good now. Okay.
I feel like
saying,
slapping
hello.
somebody with a wrench. Yeah.
SMT is here. Hello there, sir. Welcome to the channel. I wonder where everybody went tonight. There's only 10 people in here.
Damn.
Hopefully there's not another live going on somewhere, is it? Dump Skunk T Donkey. Yeah, I like that one. T Donkey. Yeah, I like that one. See,
Zemo.
we have seen a whole lot of him today. Yeah, the best channel on YouTube. Toilet Mobile. There you go. Carlos should charge his phone real quick. So we come on. T-Mobile, the new
Yeah,
donkey network, making jackasses moves.
I can tell
Woo!
you're an old. You're like it's a mix of comments. I can tell.
Yeah. Z Mobile. Hey, I like that one. Z Mobile, the zero coverage network. Let's see. I think I already went through some of these already. Yeah, I was already in them. Apple Mobile, Pineapple Mobile, all this funny stuff here. Look at that. 5G is not all about speed, Ricky. Yeah, that's true. You're absolutely right. It's not all about speed. It's about reliable connection. It's about latency. And that's what some of these new standards are talking about. 5G is not ready for this country. Well, the country's ready for it. It's just the carriers just haven't released it quick enough. Well, you also got to remember too, the standards have been kind of slow to come out too. You can't release something unless the standards gives you the way to have the equipment, because there's no sense in making equipment for something that's not going to work worldwide. So that's unfortunately the reason for the delay. Plus money. Some carriers don't have the money to deploy stuff right away. And it's just a time-consuming thing because you got to take old equipment down, put new equipment up, and that's what's nice about the new equipment coming out now. It's future-proof. It's good for 5 years. So whatever they put up on the tower, they can actually use for the next 5 years. So that's what's great. It's just going to take a little time for them to get everything done, and then it's going to be great. Then when standalone comes out next year, for those who does it right, it's going to be great. NRU have better range than millimeter wave. Yes, just because it's a lower frequency, because millimeter, the higher you go in frequency, the less the range. But thing is, with millimeter wave, they can use a little bit more power. They can use 15 watts on those sites. Well, maybe not 15. I would say more like 10 watts on millimeter wave. Whereas the unlicensed, like band 46 and 48, is going to be mid band, so it's only 1 watt. But yeah, you do get just a little bit more range too. SMT says if your wireless provider is worth a damn, say yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Baby Yoda says yeah. Skunk, 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 skunk. Yeah, did you guys see my Twitter post the other day? I did a couple of other skunk mobile hammers there on my Twitter the other day. Yeah, if you haven't followed me yet, yeah, make sure you follow me on Twitter so you can see all the funny skunk mobile bashing there. Let's see, never heard of NRU. Yep, it's a new standard that just come out. They're just basically taking LTE unlicensed, which is LTEU. So that's LTE unlicensed, and now it's going to be a 5G version of it. So it's going to be 5G unlicensed. So you're going to have N46, you're going to have N48. This country, I think, is happy with 4G for now, and 5G is kind of new. People may not like 5G who are not heavy phone users. Yeah, but it's not only just heavy users, it's just reliability of the network. So 5G is just making everything more of a quality. So even though you use it less, still, at least when you use it, it's going to be good quality. So that's what 5G is coming to do. It's going to make it a more quality network. I need a fast device, but not blazing fast, like going 60 mile per hour on the interstate. Yep, that's true. Well, here's the thing. You want to go 60 miles an hour on the interstate, but do you want to go 60 miles down the interstate and you come up to a hill and then you slow down to 30 and you got to foot on the floor? So there's times that you need a little bit extra power, and that's where 5G is going to come in. So it's all about the users too. If the network is congested on 4G, when you have 5G, it can handle twice the users. You can handle a lot more data, a lot more traffic than 4G. So there's where your efficiency comes in. So that means you'll have a more consistent speed and stuff. SMT says he covered NRU in a live stream last week. Verizon going big into that. Yes, they are. Yeah, because they already said they're going to do 46 and 48 LTE version, but now they're going to upgrade. All they got to do is do a software upgrade, and then they could turn those sites in to both with DSS. So you can use unlicensed spectrum, and you can have DSS installed on that equipment as well. So that it'll be half 4G and half 5G. So yeah, Verizon has been making plans for years on all this tech. People don't realize it. Verizon has been ahead of the game in planning stages for years. While John Ledger and Skunk Bull were going around making fun of them. It's like Verizon, and all that stuff. Yeah, while they're making fun of them, they're out there building a quality, good network and future proofing it. And then look what Skunk Mobile has today. They're sitting there, there you go. 3, 2, 1, no service. I like that one there. Bob says it's more like 3, no service, 1 on edge, then no service. Yeah, that's right. I have full bars for the first time today on Boost Dish. I was so excited for that. Everywhere I went today, I had full bars. It was network improvement. So, well, that's good. Well, at least things are getting better out there. So, hello, Tim. How you doing there today? Timo was only dents in the head. Yeah, dents in the head with rocks. Yeah. Oh gosh. Just catching up here in the chat here, and I'll talk about some more goodies here. I could call you with no issues today since 4-1. All right. T-Mobile is dense in New York City. Oh. Which kind of dense? Rock dense in the head or network dense? Outage Mobile. The Outage Network Mobile. There you go. I like that one.
Outage Mobile, the Outage Network. Yeah, yeah.
Release the skunks. Yeah. Release the skunk apes. Skunk apes cometh. So the small cells will work for 5 years. Yeah, they'll work for 5 years. Yeah, they're future proofing it. And remember, you got 2 types of small cells. Hello there, Michael. Welcome to the channel. You got 2 types of small cells. You got a small cell that's a low powered range like band 46 or 48. So it's just made just to cover 500 feet or so. And then you got the secondary small cell, which is basically just like a macro site. It's the same thing as a macro site. It's just in a smaller configuration. It's a low site, basically. It's on a small pole. So it still puts out the same power. It still puts out 30 watts. It still has the high gain antenna. So the range on it's like a quarter of a mile. Plus, you're going to have a lot more building penetration. So if you have a small cell that has band 2 on it and band 4, band 66, it's going to cover a lot more. It's going to have a quarter mile to half mile range. Whereas if you have a band 46, 48 site, it's only going to have like 500 to 1,000 feet. 5G also going to bring connectivity to devices that weren't previously created connected. Yep. Toilet mobile. I like that one. But why are we so slow in bringing 5G to this country? And other countries have had 5G for years. Yeah, that's true. It just depends on what the country does. I mean, there's a process. You got to get frequencies to use. And see, with 5G, you need more bandwidth. So guess what? If all the bandwidth's taken up, then you got to create bandwidth, and that's what they're doing here in the U.S. That's what the holdup is. We don't have enough bandwidth.
Hey.
Our country has grown so much and so fast that we've outgrown our networks. Whereas other countries that are smaller, plus they don't have as more vast communications networks than we do. So, and they had a whole bunch of frequencies just laying around. So, but guess what they did? They just, oh, okay, let's just take this stuff here, and let's just add this bandwidth here and make it a 5G band and let them deploy it, and bang, you're done.
Ricky. You see that tower right here? That tower is T-Mobile on the top.
Let's
Two-sector
see.
panel.
Let me find you here. Let me see. Okay.
Two-sector panel on the top. While you got Sprint having 2 racks on there. 25, 26, and then 41.
Yeah, you have to zoom. Yeah, I can't see it too good. I can see something in the distance, but can't really see it. So
it's hard to zoom in, bro. I can't zoom in on this app.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see two sections there. One on top and one halfway down.
On the top, 2 and 66. That's it.
Oh boy.
2-sector panels, bro, and it's an old tower.
Oh wow.
You even got the crow up there. Look at the crow. They're landing up there.
The crow.
They're like, screw it. Let's have a little fiber.
The Crow Network. Yeah. Hello, SMT. How you doing? Yeehaw.
Yo, can I get an audio check?
Yeah, audio check. 1, 2, 3.
How's the video?
Good. Doing great.
Verrazini, bro. Verrazini.
What kind of headset you got?
Dying over here, bro.
These are M-Pals. They're probably the best $30 I've ever spent in my life, bro.
Really? Is it 7.1 virtual surround sound?
Ricky, when is your birthday, bro?
I already had it. June 4th.
Okay, I'm gonna send you over a pair of late birthday present. They are phenomenal, bro. Do you want the red pair or do you want the black ones like this?
Oh, red's cool.
I'm gonna send you the red ones, bro.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, bro.
Dude, they're phenomenal. I love them, man.
Now, this is what I got here for my computer. This is the Logitech G933, and it's wireless too, but it's not Bluetooth.
Logitechs are pretty good. I dig it, bro. So these are Bluetooth, and they're wired.
And they're wired. Oh, sweet.
So you get yourself a cable, and I might throw in a cable for you. I think I got enough.
Okay. Well, see, the problem is my landlord's home downstairs. When he's sleeping and I'm up all night, I can't watch TV. So
yeah,
and I can't use these Logitechs because they're only for computer. I can't use them for my TV. So yeah, that will help out. I could actually watch movies at nighttime. You know.
How new is your TV?
Oh, it's got Bluetooth in it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a LG 65-inch 4K.
Stuff,
yeah, it's a good TV.
Ricky, we're paying you too much, bro.
Actually, I've actually had this TV 3 years. I've had it when I was in Ohio before I moved down here. It actually survived the trip down here too.
They usually don't.
Yeah, exactly. I drove 1,200 miles, and this thing was on the top of all my shit in the back of the Jeep, and it was bouncing down these bumpy
some blankets and whatnot.
I put blankets around it to protect it. Yeah, I was praying the whole way down and say, "Oh, please,
I just need my TV. Come on, TV, please."
Yeah, that thing was like $2,000 to buy that damn thing. I got it at a rent-a-center place, and I worked my ass off up in Ohio to get it paid off. I finally got it paid off. It's like, I own it. It's like paying off.
The nice thing about those LGs, they're pretty future-proof. When you get them, you're good for at least 5 years.
Yeah.
You know, at least. I mean, you could squeeze 10 out of them like it's legit, but you'll be back a couple of generations of tech. So
wow, that thing sounds good. Your audio is like it's like studio quality.
Dude, I'm going to send you a pair. God damn it, it's coming.
Sweet.
I'm telling you right now. Yeah, you got it, bro.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, bro.
Yeah, thanks, bro. I'm sure the state's going to be mad now, too.
Hey,
Where's mine? Where's mine?
Hey, in the morning, hey, Rick, in the morning, I'm setting up that iPhone too, all right? With the AT&T SIM, so you can test it out.
All right, well, it better impress me, or I'm gonna scream.
Bro, Rick, let me tell you about the
iPhone. You know I hate iPhones, bro. I hope I don't hate it.
Here's all you need to know about the iPhone.
Okay.
You go to the App Store, you download your apps, and the shit's gonna work.
Okay.
That's Sweet. All. And then if you get a set of AirPods Pro, or
I could use it for Twitter Live. At least that'll stay connected.
Sure. Yeah.
Because my phone keeps connecting. I mean, that one night I connected like 50 times.
Now all you're gonna need is either an eSIM, which is pretty sweet. Get yourself an eSIM, either Verizon or AT&T, and you're straight, bro. Or actually, you know what, Ricky? You have a Verizon prepaid line,
I think he's sending it with AT&T in it already.
I'll tell you what, Rick. You may not go back to Verizon once you experience AT&T.
Well, I want AT&T. I do, but the thing is, I just don't have a phone that was able to do it. And I had this hotspot already, so.
Yeah, you're just making it work with what you got.
Yeah, the AT&T hotspots I have is like really, I mean, they're only category 7, category 8. So they're like really outdated.
Carlos, do you need me to get you that tripod? So, Carlos, Oh, he's moving.
I want to answer
what?
Baby Yoda's
They
question
think
here.
it's congested up here, bro.
Baby Yoda says, which provider do you think will do 5G better within the next 2-3 years?
Dish.
Now, we're talking, now, Baby Yoda, we got to clarify this. Are you talking about fake 5G? Because T-Mobile has already mastered fake 5G.
Well, no, Ricky.
Already.
Here's how I'm framing this question.
Real 5G, it's going
Right.
to be AT&T is going to be first. And then Verizon is going to be second.
He didn't mention them. He said T-Mobile or Dish. So
Oh, okay.
T-Mobile is going to be NSA for the next few years.
Yeah,
and
so in 3
Dish is going to be
3
standalone.
years, yeah, in 2 years, Dish is going to have a nationwide standalone. And if they can get some band,
I think they'll be closer to like 60-70%, right, in about 2-3 years.
Well, I don't know. With the open, if they got the cash and they do it right and they do the launch right, they could actually achieve it in 2 years. It just depends on how they do it logistically, and they got this new Open RAN technology.
Right.
So and the auction's coming up too, and they're going to have this stuff future proof, so it's going to be ready for the 3.7 frequency.
The one thing that does help T-Mobile a little bit though is every tower site and every Ericsson piece of hardware that they've deployed in the last 5 years is still future-proof for software upgrade. So that at least gives them a chance to get nationwide, at least.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I mean that helps people out, you know.
Yeah. Hopefully we're not let down again, as we have been before.
Oh, I'm let down because to see how fast carriers are transitioning to SA as early as like the end of this year, moving into next year, and for T-Mobile to already be hedging their bets on SA and say, well,
they can't even get their 4G right.
They're not done with their low band. It's the truth, bro. It's the truth.
Yeah.
You know, like we look at, I say this all the time, bro.
The whole thing stinks.
Well, AT&T is on round 2 of low band. Right?
Oh, yeah.
They've completed round 1. They're about to finish round 2. Verizon finished all their low band. In fact, they refarmed 3G low band for LTE, and they'll transition it again to 5G, and they'll DSS it. I just have more faith in the plan.
DSS is going to be awesome. Once they get DSS nationwide by January, all these carriers are going to be like good. The only one's going to be left behind is Skunk Mobile.
Well,
they're going to be last.
But Ricky, so the one thing I will say that's true about what Neville kind of is going with, his claim is that because they have such a strong spectrum position, he doesn't need DSS, which is kind of true. But the problem is we don't have faith in what he's going to do because he hasn't done anything great yet.
Exactly.
So we're like if you're going to go all in on that bet, I'd rather put I'd rather mortgage my house on Verizon.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly. It's just like playing the dogs, man. It's just the same thing. You know, if you're going to bet on
the one with the the one with the shortest tail because you got to drag the leash. I don't know, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
that is so funny.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It's tough to hold on. It's tough to have the iPad, bro. I need to get a mount for it.
Oh, okay.
3G ew.
Catch up in this chat right quick here. Oh,
yeah,
wait, is this a question? Wait, AT&T, Verizon have eSIMs already? Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
CDMA.
CDMA.
Forget CDMA.
Oh, man. Remember the last person that talked about CDMA? They got body slammed, bro.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. AT&T will do 4G, 5G better and quicker. And yep. Well, we already know what AT&T is getting ready to do, so it's pretty impressive. I'm going to show you guys something right now here. Check
bro,
this
I'm next
out.
to the AT&T store, bro, and AT&T's tanked. I'm surprised it's holding this stream.
Uh-oh, accidentally.
You know, Ricky, I did a live stream on Saturday night. I don't know if you caught it. Somebody was saying that Verizon tanked the network. It went down to 15 megabits per second. So to prove that didn't tank, you know what I did?
What?
I pulled up a quad HD video on YouTube, and I said, "There's your tanking network right there."
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, there you go.
Find me a network that's tanking that could do a quad HD video, bro.
Exactly.
Skunk Mobile has never played a quad HD video in the history of their network.
Yeah.
Cheap.
Call it buffer.
Throw that in there, bro.
Buffer.
Cheap. I want to know what happened, bro. What happened between you and Neville? Something happened.
Yeah,
There's
what happened?
animosity there. There's something happened.
What happened?
The skunkery.
Raccoonery buffoonery.
In that right shape.
Raccooning and buffooning.
Did the skunk apes pay a visit or something?
Yeah, bro, they came knocking at his door.
Knock, knock, knock.
Bro, the skunk keeps already came and took down a tower, bro.
Little pig,
Every
little
tower-
pig, open that door, or I'll
Ricky,
shoot up
did you
all your
take-
antennas.
Ricky, did you take a look at today's report from Open Signal that they released?
Yeah, I saw that today. Yeah, there's
Anything notable there that you caught your attention or anything?
Yeah, T-Mobile paid somebody off. Definitely.
Well, what I
Definitely
think you
paid
should do,
somebody
Ricky,
off.
is I think you should go to the you should go to the keys, in terms of like the regional report, and you should look and you should see, how accurate it holds up, because it might hold some weight. You might be like, oh well, yeah, that's kind of how.
Well,
I'm
there is
experiencing
some
it.
areas where there ain't no customers. It's going to work fast.
Well, it's not just about the speed, but like, look at the video experience. You look at the 4G availability. You look at, uplink and stuff like that. I mean, it all counts, bro. It's all part of the experience.
Yeah, if you're in an area where there's nobody using it, it's not congested, it works. If you go somewhere where it's congested, it ain't going to work.
So the issue
The report was accurate with
congestion?
Vegas.
Yeah.
But the report was accurate in Vegas, bro. It even said that Sprint had a decent decency here in Vegas, which is true. You've seen it yourself. You've been here. You know. Where Sprint, this is one of the very few markets that Sprint actually has ground.
If you have the time, Ricky, and you feel compelled to do it, maybe we could look up a handful of markets when you get a chance later on, once you finish everything you want to do. We'll check out the keys. We'll look at the CLE. We'll pull up Vegas. Sheep. What's your market again that you want to look at?
The Miami Fort Lauderdale market.
Okay, we'll look at that. Okay. So we can just to look up to see if we feel they're accurate. Because I've tried everything, so I could tell you, the CLE outlook. I test it every day, basically. So.
All right. I'm getting this back up here. I accidentally clicked on the X and it deleted it.
You got too many windows open, bro. You got too many tabs.
I had to find it again.
Bro, look, Ricky's got so many tabs open. His face is white from all the white tabs, bro.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I have about 250 tabs open right now.
That is absurd, bro. That is absurd.
And right now I'm using 60% CPU. I'm using 19 gigs of 32 gigs of RAM.
Ricky, you do know they don't pay you by the tab, right?
So I'm good. Well, the thing with me is, why close a tab when you're going to be opening it back up later when it's not doing any harm just sitting there? So
no,
it's just a pain in the butt.
Right,
close it, open it.
Yeah, but why don't you have these things bookmarked or foldered or something?
Well, I do have bookmarks, but even still, you gotta go to the bookmark. You gotta find it. But if it's already there on your screen, it's there already. So
you never turn off your machine.
Well, I do, but when it reboots up, it loads all the tabs back up. I have it set for it to it loads everything right back up where it was. It restores the tabs. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it makes it nice and easy. All right, so let's look at AT&T here. Let's see. Oh, let me get rid of this banner so you guys can see.
You were talking about Verizon and how they were prepping all these moves, Ricky. Yeah. I've reported on probably every single one of these invested technologies that they've had over the course of the last 3 years. So anybody who's been following the channel should be aware of all this stuff.
You're right.
People lose track, or people think it's boring until it actually gets deployed.
Exactly.
Then they're like, "Oh, this is so cool, bruh." Like, they were working on this for the last 2-3 years.
That's true. They've been ahead of the game. Okay, the executives at AT&T is aiming for nationwide 5G coverage this summer. Now, this nationwide coverage we're talking about here is non-standalone. So that's what they're doing right now. Between the FirstNet build-out, low-band 5G expansion, and limited introduction to dynamic spectrum sharing, which is DSS, AT&T's network team has been busy this year. Yeah! Can we say AT&T's been busy? Yeah!
Yeah. No surprises. Yeah.
AT&T's doing some good stuff, guys.
By the latest count, some form of 5G, either using millimeter wave spectrum or 850 megahertz, is currently available in 355 markets, covering around 160 million pops. Now, when they say these numbers, these are real. These are real numbers. It's not like the fake numbers that Skunk Mobile put out. They said, "Oh, we cover 200 million pops." No, you don't. You don't. You don't cover 200 million because guess what? You don't have a very dense network. So guess what? You really only cover the first half of what your map says. The other half of the map is, say it, Carlos. You know,
What happened?
Carlos.
I'm sorry because I'm inside the AT&T store getting an
Oh,
upgrade.
okay. I was
But
just
what
saying,
was it?
Skunk Mobile's 5G. You went out
Oh,
there and
oh,
tested it.
oh,
Okay, so
oh!
if you're
T-Mobile
within
Skunk 5G, yeah, it's
if you're
horrible
within 3 to 5
compared to
miles
AT&T.
of the tower, it works as non-standalone 5G. But what happens when you go between two towers that has 5G?
It's horrible.
It goes back to LTE, but holds that
Oh,
5G symbol.
T-
So
T-
that's how
T-Mobile.
they're lying about the population coverage. They're lying about their maps. So that's why they're saying, well, we got nationwide 5G. No, you only got half a nation 5G when you count in you don't have no damn density. Exactly. So AT&T has already done it. They've launched this stuff faster than Skunk Mobile is, and they're going to be at 100% nationwide. Every tower is going to have 5G on it, and we already know AT&T has more tower sites than Skunk Mobile because it's a more denser network. And look at how many bands that AT&T has. There's some sites out there that they have 5, 6, 7 different bands on one site. And can you imagine having all 5G on it and using DSS? They're going to be in a position to go standalone a lot faster. So the CTO and president of AT&T, Andre, how you say his name? Fuchs? I don't know how you say his name. We're proud to say we're going to be nationwide with 5G late this summer. We're really thrilled about that. Yeah, you should be. You beat Skunk Mobile, and you started later. Speaking with Wells Fargo senior analyst Jennifer during the virtual Telcom 5G forum, Fuchs said that the nationwide angle hinges on low band 5G coverage and millimeter wave, available in 35 cities. It's part of a holistic approach to 5G, covering consumers, but also have a concerted effort around. They want to use these big damn words. Just use simple words, people. Effort around enterprise customers as well. So a lot going on in manufacturing and healthcare,
But making a
entertainment,
decent effort, man.
as you can imagine, with augmented reality, mixed reality experiences. So it's a very broad strategy that we're going to have out with 5G. In terms of consumer take, AT&T expects to have around 15 devices for sale by the end of 2020. But the real kicker will likely come with a 5G compatible Apple iPhone. Yeah, with the
Yep.
history of AT&T and Apple goes back to the beginning of the iPhone. So we're really pretty excited, and we're waiting for their plans. And of course, when we're ready to launch, we're going to be right there. So think what's going to be a pretty big, important part of the 5G device portfolio is when that becomes available. As
Well,
for
truth be
FirstNet,
told, the Galaxy devices have it. The S20 line. It's
yep.
all standalone compatible.
Mm-hmm. As for FirstNet, AT&T's built up a dedicated first responder network using 20 megahertz of 700 megahertz. He said the construction is ahead of schedule, sitting about 80% completion. He said so far that 12,000 first responder agencies account for about 1.3 million connections. While he didn't specifically speak about their plans up on coming CBRS, which is band 48, and C band, which we don't know what the band number is yet. That's 3.7 is what this auction 107 is, and then CBRS is auction 103, which is getting ready to happen in a couple weeks here. We're very interested in mid-band space, but the only bad thing is this first one is basically Wi-Fi. So band 48 is Wi-Fi, so it's not going to be as vast. This is going to be macro. The 3.7 band is going to be huge bandwidth, and it's macro, high power, wide area coverage sites. That's what's going to make 5G great.
You always poo-poo the lower powered stuff, but I still have to throw this in there.
Yeah, it has its place. I understand. Yeah,
but I mean that's okay. So yeah, it has its place. But also think about the density of networks like Verizon and AT&T.
Yeah.
There's only so many macros you can build.
Yeah.
Right? So in certain places, they have macros about 1.5 miles from each other, 2 miles. So you can't build another macro. The small cell node, power line placements that we've been seeing are really the only practical thing in those settings. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I agree. It has its place in helping out densify the network and with capacity, for sure. But the bad thing about Band 48, it just doesn't have very many megahertz.
Yeah,
it's going to be very,
small
very
channels,
limited.
bro. Yeah.
And even with the priority access license, you can only have three licenses, three license, which is 30 megahertz in each county.
Yeah.
So even if you win the auction, the maximum you're going to get is 30 megahertz.
Yeah, but Rick, you're going to aggregate. We're talking 7-carrier aggregation. AT&T will be pushing.
Right, you could aggregate to the macro bands, all the other bands, exactly.
All right, so here's a theoretical situation. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's anticipate the Qualcomm Snapdragon 865 or 75 for next year.
65. Yeah, I'm going to talk about that.
It'll be the 60. Okay, so if we look at the potential of what that's going to bring to the table, let's say AT&T has 7-carrier aggregation. Let's say that X65 modem, X60 modem, let's say that modem is doing 8 channels, and it could be a combination of millimeter wave and sub-6. We're potentially looking at somebody on the AT&T network transmitting, receiving anywhere between 100 and 140 megahertz of spectrum. If they're aggregating millimeter wave, and they're also aggregating mid-band and low-band. Like, that could all potentially be in the works if you're connected to 7 carriers, right? Because the X60 is theoretically supposed to do millimeter wave and mid-band and low-band all at once simultaneously. So over 100 megahertz of spectrum is very possible, right? Even you look at Verizon, who is doing 100 megahertz of millimeter wave on each carrier, right? Who's to say that AT&T won't do the same thing and aggregate 7 carriers and potentially running a couple 100 megahertz? Seriously.
You got that right. And here's the Snapdragon 865. This thing is amazing. Yeah, it seems like it wasn't so long we were just talking about the other modem.
Well, I mean, the X55 is a big time modem. I mean, it's bridging the gap between it's the first part of the gap between 4G LTE and 5G.
5G reaches peak performance up to 7.5 gigabits.
It just sucks that the phones from last year are almost useless.
That's true. Yeah, we told everybody that. We actually told everybody that buying a 5G phone was only going to help you more on LTE for 2020 than it was.
That's more 5G. Of a consolation, wouldn't you say, Ricky? The fact that it just happened to have 5G, but it still gave you advanced LTE features.
Yeah, but it gave you the fake 5G, which is non-standalone, which really didn't give you much improvement, other than just making it where it's massive MIMO, which you get better signal and better speeds to the tower.
What if you were a Verizon Wireless customer in a market with big-time nodes?
Yep, true.
And then you were having fun with that, like me.
Exactly.
But, I mean, I connect to it every day. I mean, it's right there around the bakery. It's all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really cool. 5th generation Qualcomm. This thing is really cool.
Gigapixel next year's modem should be really nice.
Gaming result. Oh, look at this. 25% faster. And it's going to have less battery drain too. Look at this.
It always offsets, bro. The extra power with the battery savings, it's always a push.
Let's see here. Okay. The chipset, DSS.
What phone do you have your mind on for next year, Rick? Anything in particular?
Motorola Edge Plus.
Well, that's this year, but anything next year?
Well, I think if I get to Motorola Edge Plus, it's future proof for next year.
It is.
I was going to get one with Verizon, but see, Carlos said that it's unlocked, so I can actually use it on AT&T.
60-day usage, it's unlocked. You've got to use it 60 days on the network.
Yeah. Well, he has one coming that's going to be special unlocked now.
Nice, because he's been using it.
No, I think he's got some extra help with it there or something.
Oh, nice. Okay, all right.
Magic trick, I guess.
I like magicians.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Look at this. 800 megahertz bandwidth with 8 carriers, 2x2.
Right, that's where I was getting at, Rick. That's
See
what I
here?
was talking
Look at
about.
this.
Yeah.
This is just
Okay, so let's
mad
put that
cool.
in perspective, bro.
Yep.
8 channels, right?
And
8 channels of millimeter wave could theoretically get over 3 gigabit per second.
Yep. And which carrier out there has the most carriers, most bands?
There, AT&T.
AT&T.
AT&T's got what, Rick? Like 7,
That's
8?
yeah.
I mean, are we counting the N bands like 260, 261?
Well, yeah. If you count them, it's even more. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, bro. Because you
I
got
was just counting low band and mid band. Yeah.
2, 4, 5. Do they use it? Nope, they don't use anything else there. Okay, so 12, 14, 29, 30, 66. Do they use 46 and 48 yet?
Not very much.
Okay, we'll keep those out. But
Nobody's
I guess
using.
you got to.
They're testing 48, but they're not using it yet.
They're definitely using 261. No, 260. They're using 39 gigahertz. So, I've tested it, bro, and it's freaking fast.
Oh
Single
yeah.
channel. It's so fast, Rick. And I got it to beam right around the freaking building, bro. A brick building.
Beam
It went
for
right
me,
around
baby.
that. It went right around that sucker and pulled 800 megabits, bro. Crazy.
Millimeter wave is gold.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, "Oh, buildings, dude." I'm like, yeah, still getting 800 megs around that brick ass building. And same thing with Verizon. I've gotten it to work over 1,000 feet, trees, houses, and all. Still got a gigabit speed, full block away. Right, 500, 600, 700, 800 feet, bro. I got all the testing. Shit's getting good, bro. As soon as they get repeaters going, solid, bro.
Oh, look at this. Qualcomm's coming out with 60 gigahertz. It's going to be millimeter wave Wi-Fi technology. I didn't even hear about that. 60 gigahertz?
I don't think I followed that. That's pretty cool.
Look at that. That's going to be on this
I hope, Ricky, I hope it's real low power, bro.
Oh, yeah, it would have to be, yeah.
I hope it's like 1 watt, bro.
Yeah, otherwise your nuts are going to get fried when you walk around.
Yeah, everybody going to die.
There ain't going to be no babies coming up.
Oh, dude, everybody's going to be like, yo, man, I can't have kids, bro. What's going on?
Well, I think we need some population control in certain types of people that's really ruining our country.
Well, we're not seeing the population's growth has slowed a lot. The rate has slowed. Yeah.
But what's nice about it, it's got Wi-Fi 6 in it already. I don't see 6E in here, the new band. So
it might still have it, Rick. It might.
It might come out with just an update, a software update in there. The hardware might support it already. So because 5.8 and 6 is so close together. So
Rick, you remember when 256 QAM was a big deal, bro? Look at that. It's 24 now. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just
that antenna tech, bro. Wow.
And look at this GPS. GPS is
getting fancy.
Crazy too. Yeah. Look at this. These specs just blow my mind right here. So
now, also you look at the camera technology; it could support multiple cameras.
Oh yeah. Look at this.
It'll do.
It's crazy,
nice. Bro. 960 frames per second at HD.
That's nuts.
That is crazy.
HDR10 plus.
That'll look great on TV.
And HEVC. Yeah. 10-bit color depth. Yeah, this is just unbelievable. And look at the display. Display is really good too.
Yeah, it'll support it real nice, man. Let's check out this
4K at 60.
The GPU, standard evolution stuff, AR, VR, charging, quick charge. Let's see the charging tech. Scroll up a little bit there. Quick charge 4 plus. Okay, so that'll be new because right now it's 4.0, right?
Right.
Okay.
This is just crazy. Look at the RAM. It's going to be just in the chip.
We could do
DDR5, 4 times 16-bit in the chip that's on this thing.
Yeah, dude. It's going to be nice, man. Good evolution, bro. We'll be seeing a lot more standalone, so you got to have a chipset to go with it.
Heck yeah. Yeah, here's a little list of all the modems.
And this is why I truly believe that even if Apple does indeed use the Qualcomm modem, right, and they do get 5G and everything's cool there, I respect that. I'm with that. It's not going to be the chipset that comes out in 2021. It's not going to be that good.
The two things is really going to help Apple advance is the new display, the LTPO display, and this new modem. Those two things alone will
Yeah, but they're not getting this. They're not getting this exact modem. They're getting a custom modem.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah,
I think that's where a lot of people are assuming it's going to be this modem. I don't think so. I think it's going to be
the Note 20 is going to have this 865. I heard it's going to be the first phone with this modem. The Note 20.
It is?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. Note 20.
These freaking rumors are changing every day, bro.
Yeah, they are.
I can't even keep track anymore. Let's see here.
Let's see. Note 20 gets 865. I know. I read it.
Is that confirmed? Is like, do they have an FCC listing and stuff like that? I don't know. Some people are saying Exynos 990. Yeah, I don't know why they think that.
See,
I'm
trying to find it not as a rumor, but actually straight from the horse's mouth. Like
it's going to be hard to do, man. Yeah. I'd really like to see some better battery technology.
Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, here. Honestly. This is what Samsung said right here. Qualcomm has finally announced the Snapdragon 865 Plus. It will be used in the Note 20 and the Galaxy Note 20.
Skunk apes cometh.
In some markets like China and the U.S. The new chipset is slightly faster version of the 865, which is already used in the Galaxy S20 series. So, yeah. Samsung has. They have said it's coming.
Yo, Rick, what do you think of my picture, bro?
Yeah.
Anybody know who that is, bro?
Sucks.
Anybody know who that is?
Masi-san.
Masayoshi.
Yeah.
Masayoshi. Sorry.
Bro, they got so much money they don't know what to do with it. They just waste it. Hey, Carlos, thanks for picking up the order. Enjoy it.
Yeah, I am.
All right, let's go to the chat here. Let's see what everybody's saying in the chat there. So, hey, Tim. Dents in the head.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll find my place. I wish StreamYard would do this thing we told them to do, where it highlights what we've already clicked on. Man, it would make our lives so much easier to find our damn place. I'm going to send them another email. I'm going to send them a follow-up email. It's like,
dude,
okay, I'm paying $25 a month.
Ricky.
I'm paying $25 a month for this awesome StreamYard experience, but there's one thing that's a thorn in my side, just like Skunk Mobile is. Got to fix it.
Hey, Ricky, we're gonna send you a T-Mobile cardigan so you could pull the Mike Sievert look.
Yeah. All right,
you want the sweater vest or you want the cardigan? It's got to be one or the other.
Oh, they burn both the same. All right. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna burn that shit out front. And then I'm gonna burn the snake skin right along with it.
Oh damn!
Oh damn!
Oh damn!
Oh, let's get caught up here in the chat here. See if there's any questions. Santa Mobile. What? It's not even Christmas yet. Verizon doesn't work at my new store. Oh, that's great. Time to put a DAS in there, you know. Or a Wi-Fi or a cell phone booster. Can you imagine needing a cell phone booster in your damn store just so you can sell the crap service? AT&T is the atomic bomb. T-Mobile is a radioactive hole in the ground.
Dang.
Wow. Tim, go into West Virginia and tell us how it works. Well, it depends on where you go in West Virginia. There's a lot of coverage in West Virginia for AT&T. There's a few spots. See, the thing is, U.S. Cellular's got more towers sites set up in there than anybody else. But Verizon's got a pretty good footprint in West Virginia. But you remember,
West Virginia is tough, bro. I've driven through a few times.
It's a mountainous area. It's very, very tough. Yeah, I used to live in West Virginia.
Tough. It's all tough. Low band, and
it kills your line of sight because if you got a mountaintop like every 2 miles, as soon as you drop over the mountain, it just block the damn.
I don't think people realize like you might be able to get low band through a house, through a building, but it's not getting through a freaking mountain range, bro.
True. That's why you got to put a cell site on top of each mountain along the interstate because
you got to get them up there, bro. Yeah.
That way you're beaming the signal down on each side of the mountain. That's
which is crazy because a lot of carriers are always trajecting up, so that way it extends
Yep.
But yeah, bro. I feel sorry for those engineering teams that got to figure those things out.
Yeah,
Bro.
I'm surprised Neville hasn't come out with a tweet saying, "We just beamed our signal 60 miles." Fan 31, we beamed 60 miles in West Virginia.
We have coverage in Antarctica now.
Exactly. The damn penguins can talk. They can watch 5G now.
What's interesting though with that a story we got to follow closely. I'm definitely going to follow up is the Chantel deal. You know, because if they are able to pull that off and they just consume the customers, that gives them more market share, more revenue, and it gives them a network of, in a couple of sections of states that they don't have, bro. Like, good luck if you have T-Mobile going through West Virginia. You will have extended mileage of no service.
Yep.
It's not native. The only way you would have had it is if it was roaming on Sprint/Chantel. That was the only way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gene says he wonders if AT&T will keep the wireless and get rid of everything else due to pay off the debt. Well, AT&T is not really in debt. I mean, sure,
they have operational debt. I mean,
they have bills to pay. It's no different than any other carrier.
I'll tell you what, though, Rick, that those last two purchases are garbage, bro. It's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care what you're buying, unless it's Apple. Do not spend $100 billion. That's just foolish, bro. And Randall Stevenson does bro. Like, what the heck?
Speed with speed.
Yeah, care package. Yeah.
Randall Stevenson.
The Snake Guys package
sitting in my hand right now, about to cluck it. Yeah.
The Snake Guys package.
Huh?
The Snake Guys package.
Oh man.
It's called the Twitter package.
Oh, the Snake Guys package.
The blue Twitter. That's what I call it. That's what I call GoatNet, the blue Twitter.
Enjoy your order, my friend.
See?
Oh, okay.
Blue Twitter. Yeah. Pro Max 256. Yeah. Only have to pay taxes. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. All right.
Yeah.
Get a little excited there.
Yeah,
because I love money, bro. Love making money every day.
Make that cheese.
Bro, that's the only time I suck up wearing a damn mask, bro.
Oh, yeah. I hate the damn mask.
That's the only time I suck it up, bro, because you can't deny money, bro. That's like saying no to money.
That's right.
Ricky, do you want the over the ears like me, or do you want the earbuds that wrap around the ear with like the hooks?
I don't know.
The over the ears are the most comfortable. The way you got it, you got yours going. I'll tell you, long term.
Yeah, that sounds probably good. Yeah.
Hey, bro, we're gonna send Rick some AirPods too, so he can use it with his whole ecosystem, the whole iPhone.
No, I don't want
no
AirPods.
You're gonna do the whole Apple ecosystem. Yeah.
Oh, he listed the bands here.
We're gonna have Ricky doing the whole Apple ecosystem. Yeah.
He didn't actually list all the bands. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense here. I probably have it on my computer here.
Hey, sheep.
I got the Trex headset. That's what I got. This is the best.
Yo, Ricky, I'm gonna send you the magenta ones, all right?
Right here. This is the best.
Oh no.
Ricky, I'm gonna send you the magentas, all right?
Right here. This is called the Trex. This is the Trex Air. The Aeropex is the newest one, but this is the last version. But these go over your ear, and they don't go in your ear. They put the sound next to your ear, so you can hear everything that's going on. They're not in your ear, and these things work really good. I love these things.
Yeah, those are cool.
Someday when I get rich again, I'll get the new pair.
Yeah.
It's got 2 hours extra battery life in it, and a bunch more improvements and stuff.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Hey, y'all, we better see 100 subs by the end of this live. Yeah.
Straight up.
I hope so. I'd like to get back my 200 that I had before.
Bro, you're getting there, bro.
You'll get there.
Before the snake
bro.
When the snake
Rick.
bit me, I lost all 200.
Hey, it's all right, bro. You're getting there, bro. You're getting there faster than when you first started, bro. How the heck did you start in 3 days, bro? And you got 81 subs. You didn't even do that before.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
true.
bro.
That's true.
You're already ahead, bro.
Well, the SMT Nation's grown so much too since.
It's because people, bro. I told you people missed you, bro. A lot of people always ask about you every day, bro. And
Really?
I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I don't know how to answer this. I haven't talked to Rick. You know, he's been working like 2-3 jobs. You know, I don't know.
Yep, I've just been staying low. I didn't want to get snake bitten.
Yeah, you've been working like 2-3 jobs. You know, so I didn't know how to answer it, bro.
But now the snake's getting his head cut off.
Yeah.
Damn.
Karma's a bitch.
Cold-blooded, yeah.
Cold-blooded.
The 5G phones are a big scam.
Hey,
Rick, they got black. Ricky,
yep.
They got black, blue, green, silver, pink, or red.
Well, I don't want no damn magenta John Ledger ass pink shit.
Send them. Yeah, you need to send them.
I want blue, AT&T color, blue.
All right, let me take a look at the blue. It's kind of a sky blue. It's not really AT&T blue.
Send them a red then. Verizon.
Okay. Yeah, we'll send them the red. Verizini.
Yeah.
All right, Rick. Hey, Rick, in the private chat, just let me know your address so I can have it sent to you.
Okay.
Yo, hey Rick.
Well, Carlos has it too.
All right, I'll get it from Carlos then. What's up, Yasmin?
Here.
Hey Carlos, what do you think of? Hey Rick, what do you think of this logo right here?
You're wet. You want to change?
Let's see. Let me find you here.
You're a little wet.
What do you think of this logo right
here? You're a little wet.
What do you think of it?
See in the morning?
Skunk Mobile?
Okay, you lay on your tummy.
Trash Mobile?
Yeah.
Not because I need to lay on my tummy.
Oh, Yasmin.
Because I drank my Pepsi.
Well, you shouldn't be drinking Pepsi this late.
Oh, Pepsi's bad for you.
Yeah, no more drinking Pepsi.
Ask Carlos. He blows it through his nose when he's on my live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Yasmin. Come on. Yasmin, that's enough, Bobby. All right, you want to say hi to everybody? Okay. All right. Hold on.
Hi, Yasmin.
Yep. Hold on a second. Let's get her in there. All right, Yasmin, you want to say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
All right. Bye, Yasmin. Good night.
Bye.
She said bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Running the show as always, bro.
Of course.
Yeah.
Carlos, did you put you text me the address?
I'm going to right now. I'm copying it right now.
Is Verizon open right now?
I have to call and see. I need to get the pin from Greg or get it from Greg and call. I don't remember the number. I mean, you can just dude. Damn. Greg hasn't even replied back to me, bro. Let me try calling him. Because he has like all the info.
Can I just put Ricky FK as the receiver?
Here, I'll tell you how, bro.
I mean, I send all my stuff as like Sneed Mobile Tech. I don't care, bro.
There you go. I sent it to you.
Got it.
Yeah, check this out. According to Verizon, IAB will allow the carrier to deploy 5G services more quickly. Yeah, who told you guys that about 5 months ago? Verizon worked with Ericsson to complete a proof of concept trial using the IAB technology to deploy Verizon's ultra wideband service. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
According to Verizon, the carrier has bet big on fiber, which causes a circulatory system of a network. Yeah.
Hey Rick, we're gonna call it IAC. Screw it. We're gonna rename it ourselves. Or IAG for goat. Yeah.
Goat. All right. However, tackling local regulation and licensing hurdles as well as installation itself will take significant time. So IAB, which eliminates the need to wait for fiber installations, will allow the carrier to get 5G up and running more quickly. Yeah, quicker than Skunk Mobile. IAB works by using air link connections over a millimeter wave spectrum instead of a fiber connection to send data through a network. It makes possible to initially circumvent the need for fiber by dynamically allocating a portion of bandwidth for consumers to send their data to their device through the cell tower and using another portion for that data to send from cellular tower back to the core of the network. Yeah.
Hey,
Fiber
Rick.
is the ideal connection, but it carries a ton of data. It's reliable, has a long roadmap. However, this new IAB allows us to deploy 5G service more quickly and then fill in the essential fiber later on. That's right.
Hey,
IAB is going to be temporary fiber.
hey, Rick. Gotta ask you something, bro.
Okay.
Why is this one? Sneed and I, bro, we're testing. All right, we're testing Skunky, and Skunky's pulling. 100 by, let's say, 70, like I did the other day. And tell me why when I live stream, bro, it crashes
Skunky
after like a
crashes?
minute. Yeah, bro, it crashes after a minute of streaming. Ooh, I got a good tower site right here for Skunky. I just saw it.
Oh,
Ooh, bad Skunky.
bad Skunky.
Bro, it's a bad Skunky tower, dude. You want to see a low band only tower? It's literally one sector each end, bro. Low band only.
Boo!
Hold on, I'll pull up
Skunk
to it closer. I'm
Mobile
just waiting for the light.
sucks.
Bro, out here in North Las Vegas, you would think in the hood they'll give them coverage.
Do you know what you get when you play with a skunk?
You
Rabies.
get sprayed.
You get stinky!
Yeah, you get stinky, bro, with rabies, bro.
And everywhere you go, you smell like Skunk Mobile.
All right, Ricky, on deck, bro. Headphones coming.
Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you.
Bro,
Yeah.
okay, look.
Happy birthday,
That's
bro.
why I don't use Skunk Mobile.
Thanks, bro.
That's why I never use Skunk Mobile.
All right, bro, there's a tower right there. One sector panel, bro. On the top rack, too.
On the top rack, I see two panels.
Oh, hold on.
There's two on each corner.
It's two on this section. Oh, this one has two right here. On this side, it has two. It was only the other side that had one. So the side and then this back side has two. The front side where I was coming from has one.
So it's not even a 3-sector. It's just two sides?
Two sector, and then one side is one sector.
How the hell do you put up a site with two sectors on it? Really?
And then that sprint underneath it, band 41, then 25, 26.
Yeah. I mean, who does that? Who puts up a site that only beams a signal in two directions? I mean, really?
And Verizini, bro. Verizini's on the bottom of the rack, bro, and
Yeah,
they got good signal.
Yeah, you look at Verizon, they got 4 panels on 3 sides.
Bro, they got 4 panels on the bottom.
If it's on a building, it's on 4 sides. They got 4 panels on 4 sides. It's crazy.
Verizon, AT&T have 4 sectors on a lot of towers.
Yes.
Mobile and Sprint use 2, sometimes 3.
Yep.
You know what Verizon's doing out here, Ricky?
What are they doing?
They're doing two racks, bro. They're doing their top rack for band 2, 4, 5, 66, and then they're doing the second rack for 30 and 14.
That's
AT&T,
nice. Not Verizon.
This is Verizon right here.
No, I meant what you're talking about. That's not Verizon. That's AT&T with 2 rack.
Yeah.
30 is AT&T.
AT&T's doing double racks out here.
Look at that.
Verizon, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
That's the
KingNet around here again.
Hold on, where's AT&T? We'll show another KingNet on an iPhone.
Yeah. I bet those 2 bars is faster than Skunk Mobile. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Cynthia. 1, 2, 3, donkey.
Oh, it's so good over there.
Oh, that's horrible. That's pathetic right there. That's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. Out here in North Las Vegas, bro, a lot of people use AT&T because it's a lot of the Mexican culture out here, and they travel to Mexico a lot. So in Mexico, has AT&T Mexico.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why. But it's still decent. It'll get something done.
Mobile though.
Let's see.
Baby Yoda, that Verizon and Amazon network is being deployed as we speak.
This is Skunk Mobile.
Back from dinner. All right. We're forgetting one important detail while celebrating the network improvements. How is the improvements on latency?
There you go,
Yeah,
Ricky.
the latency will not improve until
There you go.
we get more massive MIMO equipment out there. And AT&T is the first network to launch a nationwide data center pipeline. Okay? I talked about this before. January 2021, AT&T's pipeline fiber is going to be started. So when they flip the switch for standalone 5G, it's going to use the pipeline. Basically, it's going to take the signal. Like if you're in Miami, your phone connects to a tower. It goes to the tower, goes through the fiber, goes to the data switching center up, like let's say up on Orlando. Then in Orlando, it shoots it with a 5 millisecond ping. Boo! Shoots it to Los Angeles. It comes to that data center. Then it sends it out to the fiber, out to the tower site, and then it comes to your phone. And when you do that speed test, the ping is 5 milliseconds. That is how AT&T is going to bring the ping down. They're going to use the fiber pipelines across America to bring the pings down, because sometimes it's not feasible to launch these great big massive MIMO antennas up on a tower, because these towers can't handle that much weight and the wind load and all that stuff. So they're restricted. So AT&T found a way around it to get their pings down. And that's what they're going to do. And I think Verizon is going to do something similar. I haven't heard of it yet. But right now we already know that AT&T is going to have a sub 10 ping standalone 5G network coming in January. So if you want the best 5G experience, AT&T is going to have it. So
How the hell did my speeds tank, bro? Just after one test.
tank.
And higher
Dump
ping.
skunk.
All right, Ricky. So we're gonna do best out of 3. Do you think it's gonna tank or it's gonna go up?
Oh, it's going to tank. I think the skunk ape's going to climb that tower.
T-Mobile stands for Tank Mobile.
Tank
Oh
mode.
my god. It's tanking, bro. You're right.
Yeah, it's tanking. Look at that. If Speed Test Kitty was there right now, oh, he'd be slapping that damn phone out your hand.
He'll be pissed.
Anyone out there have a Motorola Amazon exclusive phone?
It's usable, bro. It's usable.
Hey, G, what's a Motorola Amazon exclusive phone? What model is it?
But how did it go from 40 to 13 to 9? I'm standing in the same spot.
Well, I think the raccoons are watching porn right now. They're stealing your bandwidth, bro.
Yeah, bro. Those little frisky critters.
Stop it. Get some help.
Michael says, I use AT&T prepaid unlimited data plan. Works great for $55 a month. No hidden fees. Yep. That's a really great deal right there. You get quality network for a good price. And so what if it's a couple of dollars more than Skunk Mobile and you don't get your free Tuesday crap? Who cares? You don't need the T-Mobile Tuesday crap.
You know what they're giving away, right?
It's no telling.
I got it right here for you.
Skunk Ape coming.
On the BlackBerry, I got it for you.
The BlackBerry. God, it's been years since I had a BlackBerry.
They're giving you free rabies shots.
Oh, yeah, free rabies shots.
You get your chicken. You get your Popeye's chicken. You get your little pretzel, but you got to buy a drink for $1. Then you get your red box rental. So when you get sprayed and raped, at least you get to watch a good night movie while you're hurting. And then you get your 25 cents off per gallon on gas, bro, because it's gonna make you drive around town just to get a signal. And then they're gonna give you 3 months of unlimited free deliveries, bro, because God forbid that you can even get a signal to order anything. Let's see what else. They're gonna give you 40% off Booking.com, so then you can actually travel to a spot where T-Mobile has decent service,
like the Keys.
And then they're trying to give everybody a damn Gaisla. So they're trying to give them a free car.
So you can get
so
you can get stranded in the middle of nowhere and have no service.
Yeah, you get stranded without a charging station because they're not everywhere. And then on top of it, you got no service, so you're stuck.
You can't even call for AAA.
Bro, They're giving you the long range with autopilot and choose the color and interior. Depending
Oh
on
my
the
God.
color and the interior, it's like a $2,000 to $4,000 upgrade. Then the autopilot's about $8,000. This is like a $60,000, and they're giving 3 of them away, bro. 3. See, it says right there, 3.
Man, they're desperate to get customers. This is
Bro,
crazy.
imagine. So think about it. They're gonna give away 3 Teslas, bro. Model 3s, long
That's
range
crazy. You
with
got to give away
autopilot,
a
bro.
Tesla car to get
That's 100.
customers. That's a shame.
That's $180,000 plus tax, bro. That they're dumping instead of putting money on the network.
Yeah, that's a lot of
That
towers they
could
can
that could.
upgrade.
Yeah, bro. That's a lot of upgrades.
Yeah, they're just a shady company. Hey, Gene, you say it has apps on it and so looks good, but what model is it? What exact phone is it? What Motorola model is it? Is it a G7 or something like that?
Skunk
I
King cometh.
haven't seen it. Oh, it's unlocked. Okay, but what model number is it? Did AT&T get worse speeds a few minutes ago? He said it was unusable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
AT&T's
Info
actually.
assistant. He's next to T-Mobile Tower.
Yeah,
AT
bro.
Towers 2 bars makes sense.
So how much you want to bet that I'll do a live stream with that phone and it'll crash?
I look forward to AT&T 5G, but it will not jump onto that ship until the price of the phone. Yep.
I'll put $100 on the line.
Well, the nice
$100.
thing about it is there is some cost-effective phones coming out for next year that's going to be better. So I say to everybody right now, there's no sense in really investing in 5G phones right now until they come out with standalone in 2021.
Or you
And
get the
then
iPhone 5G.
if you want 5G, you want to get the iPhone 5G, or you get AT&T or Verizon 5G next year.
You get the X60 modem iPhone. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna be no X60 modem in it, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where you're coming from with that.
There is, bro. Cause the coding is already in the iOS 14.
It's a custom modem, bro. It's not an X60.
We will see when it comes.
Show you right.
I need a Raising Cane's right now, man. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry too. I haven't ate since I got up either.
Get the shiggin', bruh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Man, Oh, Los, I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be recording, doing all of your channels, your car channel stuff, do you need a tripod? Do you need me to order you any equipment? Do you want like an external mic? Do you need anything for production?
Bro, I I got a freaking how do you call it? I do got tripod. I got the
chicken
how do you call those
fingers.
things? The gimbals.
I want a bucket of chicken. I want a bucket of chicken.
Yeah, I know, but you need something you can mount to, bro, not something you can hold.
No, I can mount it. It has a thing where you put it, like it extends the 3 legs out and you can
nice.
put it down.
All right. So where do you plan on attaching it?
No, I just put it wherever, bro, like how TK does it. And I got my GoPro.
I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna need a tripod.
I got a GoPro 8 with a little tripod. It came with the whole package where you pull it out, extend it, and then the 3 little legs.
I'm talking about a tripod like this, Ricky. If I can get the camera for a second.
But I got but I got on my GoPro, I got the headband too, and I'm gonna have a lot of it on my headband.
You know what I'm saying? Like, did you see it, Carlos?
Yeah.
Yeah, like something like that, because you can mount.
No, I saw it, bro.
You can mount your thing there and walk away from it. You know, zoom into the spot you're trying to focus on and whatever else.
Yeah, it's still rumors, Tim. Nobody actually. I haven't found anything. I just did a quick look. Nobody knows exactly what modem is going to be in it.
Apple trash.
Apple trash. Apple trash. Apple trash. Okay, Gene. Motorola G7. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And the One Action. But the One Action doesn't have any USA models, though. I think that's a world phone. Overseas country. The G7 will have the US market frequencies. You got to be careful whenever you get any kind of phone off of Amazon. You got to make sure it's a USA certified version that has all the bands on it. Because if you're not careful, you get a phone that's intended to work in India, and it will only have 2 out of all the USA bands in it, and you're gonna
Hey,
have
Ricky.
horrible service.
Ricky, what do you think of my photo, dog?
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, I think they played T-Mobile, in my opinion.
yeah. They're just a puppet. They're just milking a
Good.
cow. That's all
Play
they're
T-Mobile
doing.
as much as you want. Fuck Chernobyl.
I think they're milking a
Bro,
cow. I
their
bet.
shares.
I predict this. Within a year, they're going to dump. They're going to dump them. They're going to sell out. They're going to get rid of them.
Dude, they're only 9% owners, bro. They sold their stakes.
Yeah, they're going to get rid of them. They're gone.
Bro, but their shares went up big time. They went from like $3.98 to like $78.
Oh, shoot.
They cashed out, bro.
Cash cow. Cash cow, yeah.
Masa's
Yeah,
like,
check
all right,
this
we
out.
just got rid of one headache.
Look at here. Here's new news, too. Verizon is venturing into standalone 5G, having recently completed its first data session with an end-to-end 5G system, including the new 5G SA core. Verizon said that it plans to start moving traffic onto the new core in the second half of this year, with full commercialization in 2021. So there you go. It is true. Verizon will also be standalone in 2021. The carrier described the new core as having a containerized design, as being built using a web-scale software architecture based on advanced IP-based technologies. I know that's complicated for everybody. They don't know what that is, but basically it's high-tech crap is what it is. So it's a lot better than the low-tech skunk crap that they're doing there. So the standalone core is critical for unleashing the most advanced benefits of 5G technology, including remarkable levels of programmability to manage the advanced solutions and exponential, just love these big words, traffic that 5G will bring. Vice President of Planning for Verizon statement, by building this 5G core with a cloud-native containerized architecture, we'll be able to achieve new levels of operational automation, flexibility, and adaptability. The tongue twisters there. Verizon said expects to see a number of benefits from implementing 5G SA core, including the ability to support network slicing and dynamic resource allocation, including real-time radio access network resource management and management of virtual network functions, optimized services between its fixed and mobile networks, analyze advanced analysis of network data in order to optimize performance and ability to move workloads according to requirements of use of cases. Just this talking language here. Ray Neville probably couldn't even comprehend what this guy just said. Neville, he's clueless. He's the director of this network that doesn't even know what he's doing. It's crazy. 5G technology would bring about solutions in manufacturing, retail, entertainment, sports, education, and countless other areas not even dreamed of yet. Yeah, it's not even dreamed yet in Neville's dreams, said Stone. The network we are building from the base of 5G technology to advancement is a radio access network to the architecture design changes the core of the network, all are critical to ensuring we have the most advanced and robust network, not a skunk network, to support the life and social changing solutions that will come with this new technology. Verizon is king, one among many mobile network operators around the world who are venturing into 5G standalone. Vodafone UK recently turned up what it claimed to be the first live standalone 5G in the country. So there you go. Those British guys over there and girls have the first 5G standalone. Look at that.
Vodafone UK. That's Verizon.
Yeah.
T-Mobile US was testing the standalone 5G back in August of this year, preparation for deployment this year. Let's see. Is this just all blah, blah, blah? Yeah, it's just all blah, blah, blah. But anyways, there you go. The king has spoken.
King has spoken.
So there we go. We already know
spoke.
The two top 5G standalone networks are going to be AT&T and Verizon. And I would bet my next paycheck on that AT&T is going to have lower pings on 5G than Verizon. There you go. Just because of the AT&T data center pipeline.
Probably.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
We'll,
probably true.
we'll see in about 6
Well,
months.
okay,
We'll see
so
in 6 months.
I give Verizon one advantage in their tower density.
Exactly. The tower density and coverage. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that changes the upload because ever since see, that's the one thing that I will tell you guys. Like, you can deploy a lot of low band, and that really helps keep usable speeds, even if your towers are spaced out in a more rural area. But your uploads are always going to be trash because they're so far apart. So by densifying and having the extra tower sites, comparatively, that's why everywhere I go in the CLE, my uploads are between 25 and 50 megabits per second on Verizon. And that's because there's a tower site every couple of miles. Like every mile and a half, there's a tower site, right? So there's just tons of towers to connect to.
Yeah.
Skunk Mobile has the worst uploads of any carrier.
I'll tell you what, dude. The Verizon and AT&T small cells, man, they'll push 50, 60 on upload all day.
Yeah.
Those uploads are real nice.
Yeah.
The T-Mobile ones I see, but not as frequent. I see the Verizon and AT&T ones quite a bit. Bro, Neville Ray says he wants to move away from small cells. Why?
He's an idiot.
Ridiculous.
Neville Ray really doesn't want to do small cells?
He says he wants to move away. He wants to just.
He don't want to do DSS. He doesn't want to do small cells. He just wants to keep it skunky. He wants to keep it skunky.
Bro,
hey, listen, he's trying to, how they see keeping it real?
60
he's
miles.
Trying to keep it skunky, bro.
Keep it skunky, yeah!
he wants to beam a 60-mile signal, dude.
Oh, God.
Bro, Neville Ray.
Hey, so I was talking to Carlos, Ricky, and when I first read that and saw that tweet, I thought to myself, he's basically admitting that he doesn't want to build tower sites. Yeah, when you say you want to beam a signal 60 miles, you're saying you don't want to build towers. And then I thought to myself, the end game is to build more towers, to densify the network, right?
Exactly.
So you got the entire market going one way, and then you got Neville trying to go the other way.
Exactly.
Like, it didn't make any sense, and I'm like,
Neville doesn't want to build towers or small cells. What the fuck do you think he's gonna do?
So what do you want to do, bro? Do you want to just, call upon the gods to just send spectrum connectivity like from the moon? Like, what are you trying to do, bro?
No, what he wants to do is have a macro site every 30 to 60 miles. That's his end result.
Hey, he could join
keep 3G great again.
He could join Charlie Ergen in building out a nationwide network with $356,000. Go ahead. Build out.
Oh shit!
I think Charlie Ergen will have better luck, bro, than Skunky.
It's just like this. You're over there in a country that has a volcano up on the mountaintop. Okay, the volcano blows its top. All the ashes and rocks and hot rocks are coming down. Right. Everybody in the town runs away. They're running away, okay? And then you got T-Mobile. They're running up to the mountain. Oh, let's catch us some rocks, bro.
We're all gonna die.
We're gonna die.
I don't know, dude. That's the first thing I thought about was it makes no sense, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it the idiot network because
maybe he's just we take him as disingenuous. Maybe he's just trying to do like a poker hand, bro. I don't know. Like he's trying to show a weak hand so he can come in.
Well, I think what it is they're just trying to make everybody think that they're this big badass wireless network company.
So you think it's a show?
So they're saying lies and all this fakeness out there to make everybody believe that it's something that it's not. And then by doing that, then they can get by with just very little investment and then charge these people all this money and they say, oh, you got a chance to win a Tesla. They'll come and they'll pay their money and then their profit margin is going to go up and they're going to make profit. And really they're screwing the people.
Wow.
That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're screwing the people to make money. Whereas AT&T is making money and they're giving people a quality service.
Yeah. True. I mean, they do some shady business practices, but the network is real.
I mean, they all do, So.
Yeah, but the network is real, bro. The network's legit.
It is.
Yeah.
Very true.
I wish prepaid was a little bit more comparable to
Yeah.
postpaid. Like the only difference between prepaid and postpaid, if you want it to be, should be when you pay. That's really the only difference. I really wish prepaid was more like postpaid when it came to features.
True. Yeah. All right, so who's going to get a Galaxy Note 20 Ultra?
Thinking about it, bro.
Nah.
What do you guys think about it? Check this thing out. Look at this.
I'm thinking
Is it sexy?
I mean, it really depends on the battery size, bro. For me, I love the Note 10 Plus, but the battery life is not great.
Yeah.
So
it's going to have the new display too. It's going to have the LTPO display in it.
I'm telling you, it's cool, bro. But if it doesn't have a 5,000 milliamp hour battery, that's a no-go.
Well, it's not going to need that either because remember, with the LTPO technology, it's going to use half the battery life. The display is going to be very, very.
But Ricky, I can tell you right now, the biggest problem I have with battery life on this phone are the high-end processing tasks.
Yeah.
It's really not the display tech, to be honest with you. I mean, if your display brightness is really bright, it's going to drain. But it's the GPU and the CPU, bro.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, like when you start recording and editing video and stuff.
And if you put this phone on Skunk Mobile, it's going to burn up all your battery trying to find 5G that's 30 miles away.
Bro, battery life with a T-Mobile SIM card and my Note 10 Plus was 4.5 hours of screen on time. I put my Verizon SIM in there, it goes to like 6. I'm not exaggerating. Literally an hour and a half difference of screen on time.
Wow.
Yeah, seriously. The standby is so bad, bro, because the T-Mobile signal lies.
Cold-blooded.
It lies.
It says 3 bars, but in reality, you look at your DBM and it's like, what is it? Yeah, how do they measure it? What's the signal strength?
Yeah, dBs.
It's dBs, right? Yeah. It's like minus 125, and it says 3 bars. How? In what world, bro?
Not only do we got fake maps, we got fake 5G, we got fake signal bars.
Cold-blooded.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's a nice looking phone though. I'll give it to him. It looks sweet.
Yeah, it's definitely sexy.
It's gonna be $1,400-$1,500 though, Rick.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Absolutely will be, yeah.
God, man, I gotta finance these damn things. This is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I got a mortgage to pay and shit, you know?
It's going to have a 4,500 battery in it.
Man.
The Moto Edge Plus has got a 5,000 milliamp battery.
That's got to be the golden standard for the next year or two. Come on, man.
It has to be, yeah. Well, if it wasn't for this new display, yeah, this 4,500 would suck. But I think the LTPO display is going to kind of help with that.
What, the Note is going? It's only doing 4,500? Are you for real?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to stick with whatever they got from last year and just...
I wish they would come out with the graphene batteries.
Right, the graphene tech,
once these graphene batteries come out, which whenever that is, they're still trying to perfect it. Once that comes out, man, it's going to be game changer in 2021. So I think 2021 is going to be the year for smartphones. I think it's going to be the year.
Yeah, it'll be a renaissance, bro.
Yeah. We're going to have good modems, good 5G. We're going to have good battery life. We're going to have good displays, good cameras. It's going to be 2021 is going to be a great year.
So
that'll be a good leap.
Do graphene batteries mean anything with the Skunk Mobile network?
Nope.
Well, it'll help them so they can search for 5G longer.
I hear the graphene batteries are taking 100 watts of power to charge.
Yep.
Yeah, they take a little bit more to charge, yeah. But they charge faster. They charge half the time, and they last twice as long.
I guess they're saying this is not lab. This is like production models are ready to go. They're doing 100 watts of power, and they're charging, I think, 5,000 milliamp hours in 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, guess who's coming out? Guess who's coming out with that first 125 watt one with a graphene battery? Oppo.
Yeah, they've been on that tech for a while. Yeah.
Yep. In September. Oppo.
Ricky, Oppo, man.
Say no to Chinese. You know what I'm going to say.
Oppo is OnePlus.
It is. Oppo is the parent company. Yeah.
Yep.
Say no.
Yeah, I mean,
no China.
Ricky, it's not espionage. It's just battery technology.
Yeah, that's true. They probably got a little battery spy inside there. They got these little nanobots in there that's going to come and spy on you. Honey, what's that coming out of your phone? Oh, that's a nanobot. Don't worry about it. It's from China.
Bro,
He's okay.
would it be better if they just packed it in with raviolis, bro?
Yeah, raviolis. God, you're making me hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, ravioli gang.
No ravioli, Ricky.
Actually, did you see the
You're
picture
doing-
of the? Did you see
you're
the
doing
picture of
good.
the pork roast I did?
You're
the other
doing
day?
good, bro. You're
Did
eating
you guys
good.
see that?
You're eating healthy. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah,
Did you see it? All right, let me show you guys.
Ricky's
Here,
actually eating
let
healthy,
me-
bro. He's not
let
eating
me
that junk anymore.
Let me pull up this.
Fucking crap.
Oh wait a minute, it didn't sync to my computer. Damn
What's
it!
that random picture of a tower in the top right hand corner? Is that your avatar, Ricky?
Oh, I just put that in there for the.
Oh, okay.
For real, bro. For real, Ricky. You better not be eating none of that crap no more. You're actually eating good. It's good for your health.
I'm eating
you know?
good, yeah. I eat onions and broccoli, Bronco flour. Oh, I love Bronco flour. I had some ham last night. I had ham, scalloped potatoes, and Bronco flour.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Ooh, I love Bronco flour.
Ricky,
Yeah.
I swear to you, I eat 5 pounds of spinach a week.
Oh yeah, I eat spinach a lot too.
Yeah, I love spinach.
I love.
Oh,
spinach.
we know who else too. I eat me spinach.
I eat me spinach raw. And I like going around.
Listen,
and I like going around biting SMT Nation people.
You gotta eat the canned spinach through the corn pipe, bro. That takes special skills. You're gonna do it through the corn pipe.
You know he's watching the stream.
Probably.
Bro, I thought we were talking about the cartoon.
Yeah.
Corn pipe.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Cold-blooded.
Snake biting. Oh, here we go. I got Dropbox, but for some reason it didn't come up.
Well, I need to get an SE for my niece, bro.
See that? Looking for a T-Mobile tower near you.
Hey, guess who told me last night to send him a sim, bro? To send him an AT&T and a Verizon sim.
I can just imagine.
Because he wants to try out the network. He wants to make sure which one is the one he's.
Look at that! Look at that!
Yeah.
Yeah, no more raviolis. Yeah.
Look at that. Now that is how you do a pork roast, man.
That's right.
You cut that bitch in half, throw it on the George Foreman grill, put butter on there, barbecue seasoning, onion powder, garlic powder, all the goodies on there, and you just and then you get your spoon and you get the juices down from the tray and you pour it back up on there and you keep cooking it, and it's just juicy and yummy.
But I'm saying, bro, like, did you let it marinate?
No, you don't need to marinate. It marinates in the George Foreman.
Yeah, George Foreman's are awesome, bro.
I cook it slow. I cook it like for 2 hours, slowly. Yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm proud of Ricky, bro. He upgraded, bro. He ain't doing that fucking bullshit ass ravioli anymore. He's actually eating healthy.
Yeah.
That's good, bro. He needs to. He needs to, especially with his condition. He needs to be eating good.
Hell yeah.
Can't be messing around, bro, eating that junk.
Yeah.
No junk.
Make sure you're eating good, man.
Yeah, I eat vegetables every day. I love onions and broccoli and Bronco flour and spinach. I eat all that stuff. That's good stuff.
Yasmin talks to her broccoli.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she goes, "Hello, broccoli. Where have you been, my friend?" She loves broccoli.
You
know what? I used to talk to my Metro phone, too. You know what I used to say to it? My Metro phone would be like this. See, I got my Metro phone. I go, LTE, where are you? Where are you? Why is my speeds 0.25 down?
But Ricky, you told me that it was good back in the day.
Well, it was good here in the Keys, but as soon as you went to Fort Lauderdale, it was trash, man. It's trash. And when I went to Vegas, it was trash.
Nothing.
It only worked down here. That's because nobody has it down here. I mean, when you got an empty tower with nobody on it, yeah, of course it's gonna work.
You know what? Ricky, let's go ahead and pull up the open signal report. Let's look at the markets, bro.
All right.
Pull up the open signal report. Let's look.
Oh, you know who's getting that test sim? Both those sims? Takes the wildest guess in the world.
I'm guessing Maverick.
Yep,
Pete?
it is Maverick.
Maverick?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
No
wants
more
them.
sprint. No more sprint.
Bro,
You
Maverick
believe
be
him
milking
ASAP.
ants, bro.
Is this it? Right here?
No, I think he's ready to pay, bro. Because he can't make his mind if it's gonna be AT&T
All
or
right,
Verizon.
cool.
He just needs to test it.
Let's go to Market Insights. And let's go to United States.
Yeah.
And let's do the July 2020 Mobile Network Experience Report. Yep.
July.
Cool. All right, scroll all the way down to the bottom. And we're going to select, there's like regional. There's a regional section. That's all the national perspective.
Reener, chicken dinner.
All right, so we were going to look in the southeast.
No, go farther down. You can actually pick a location.
Right, but I just want to look at the southeast since that's what we're looking at. So here's Miami, Fort Lauderdale, West Palm Beach. You got everything there.
Yeah.
All right, now what you could do is if you scroll down. Actually, no, you should be able to click on it. Miami, Fort Lauderdale, West Palm Beach. No,
What
none
about
of those
the
are
keys?
Those aren't hyperlinked? Okay, all right. Let's scroll down. All right, now here you can choose right there. Use the letters.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what area would.
And the keys, I would say what?
Well, our biggest city is Key West, so but I don't know if it's going to be on here.
What's the biggest town? What's the biggest town in the Keys?
There ain't none.
Okay, so do Miami, Fort Lauderdale, I guess.
West Palm Beach.
Yeah,
right?
that's not even here though. That's no comparison.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because sheep. I know sheep somewhere out there.
What's the name of that town, Ricky? The one that you told me is all the way at the tip of the tip before you're basically in the ocean. That was the big town. Key West. There you go. Key West.
Yeah, but it's not listed though.
That's the only city in there. It's not listed there.
Yeah, these are just these are urban market areas basically. Like see, these are all urban market areas.
All right. Well, you want to pick Cleveland, Elyria?
I mean, if you go to Miami, if you do go down here to Miami, here.
If you could, is there an option to click on the state? Like, could you pick Florida and then pick your region or whatever?
Yeah, click this area. Hey, so you want to see something? Voice. So 4G availability is all wrong because AT&T is number one. Verizon, tied number one. Verizon, AT&T tied number one here. T-Mobile's last. Sprint's a little bit ahead of T-Mobile. Now go up. So for gaming experience, T-Mobile should be dead last. Sprint should be
absolutely. Yeah, this is fake. This is fake shit here.
Hey, for gaming experience,
Neville bought them a steak dinner. Say, hey, can you just fudge our numbers a little bit?
I'm not gonna lie. For gaming experience here, it's Sprint, then Verizon, then AT&T, and T-Mobile.
Yep. That's before the merger. After the merger, these two areas are last.
Yeah.
Because Ricky, you had your buddy that's in Fort Lauderdale that his Sprint experience was way better than your T-Mobile, right?
I had Sprint.
Well, he had Sprint in Fort Lauderdale. It was okay for a while, but as soon as the merger happened, he said his shit tanked. He said he couldn't even use his phone anymore.
Yeah, dude, the network has it's so inconsistent here in the CLE, bro.
He'll say one day it'll work, and then the next day he tries to do something, can't do anything. He has to connect to his Wi-Fi at home.
I spent weeks in 3G and HSPA, and I got no data. It said 3G, it said HSPA, but it couldn't call. T-Mobile customer care couldn't even get through to me, bro. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't see how they could be a winner with this 13.5. There's just no way that's true. There's no way that's an app. No.
Down here, the best upload is on AT&T just because
AT&T. Yep. And my Verizon here in the key, I mean, my upload, I showed you guys my upload. It's like 50.
If Verizon didn't camp on 13 here, they'd be kicking everyone's ass on uploads.
Hey, well, let's just take a look at this. This has probably been updated recently here. So let's go here. Let's see what they say.
Who's this?
Root Metrics.
Signal? Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Can we get a hell
Okay.
yeah?
Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Oh, here go. Fastest speed. Here we go. Okay, that's T-Mobile. I don't know if I want to believe that or not. Okay, there's Verizon, AT&T. It's saying they all the same. I
Hey,
don't
bro,
know.
but you know what I noticed about a lot of these testing firm apps, bro? And I caught it when I use them myself. Is if you're connected to Wi-Fi calling, so like let's say if you have your phone on Wi-Fi and Wi-Fi calling turned on, it'll register as signal for that company on there with good speeds.
It's not supposed to, but
Well, we know that, bro, but it does.
well, I think the problem is too is like if you're a T-Mobile customer and you're roaming on Verizon because T-Mobile Skunk Mobile is tanked at the moment.
Well, not roaming on
You
Verizon,
do it.
but roaming
You,
on.
you do a speed test. It's going to register as a T-Mobile device, and it's going to give them the T-Mobile or Verizon stats.
Oh yeah, that's true. That does happen. Like with U.S. Cellular
That's
roaming
why.
and
That's
stuff.
why some of the stuff on Sprint was like so high. It was saying like the coverage. Where's the coverage one at? The coverage. It was saying that coverage was so good. It's like what?
There's a
How can
lot
a
of
regional
Verizon roaming
carrier? How can a regional carrier be like that? Really?
because a lot of the
Upload.
Verizon roaming.
Yeah. Look at this. Yeah. There's no way a regional carrier Sprint is equal to any of the rest. They're down here. So from here to here, they're using them. They're using extended LTE. So yeah, your phone says Sprint, but it says extended LTE. So it's using somebody else's data and reporting it as Sprint. That's what's going on.
The only carrier that Sprint is even close to in coverage is T-Mobile. Because T-Mobile's coverage is terrible too. Regional
Oh
carrier.
yeah, it's definitely terrible twos. Yep.
Cold blooded.
Go flooded. Yeah. Sprint.
For anybody that's interested, AT&T prepaid just added another multi-month discount plan. 6 months, 8 gigs of data for $180. That breaks down to about $30 per month.
Look at this.
Wow.
Sprint. Best technology found. Look at all this orange. 2G, 3G. Look at all that.
That looks like too much for Sprint. It looks like T-Mobile.
Fastest speed found. Look at that. Tank.
But you know what Sprint is faster than?
Look at this. Watch T-Mobile. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Slow and moderate. Slow and moderate. The only places they have fast speeds is in the urban areas. It's
They
crazy.
don't,
Now
they don't have
what?
fast speeds here.
Look. Watch this. Yeah.
Mostly
Now,
blue. A little
now
bit of
watch.
moderate.
Now watch. You go to Verizon. Wow. Look at that. Look at all this blue.
Verizon's a little bit better than
Look at
AT&T.
this. Super.
Verizon's
Look at this on the map. Super fast. Look at that. All right, now you go AT&T.
you got some
Okay.
too. There's some
It's
super
pretty
fast.
good.
Alright.
There's some super
There's the
fast
super
West Palm
fast on
Beach.
AT&T. Look at that. Yeah, super fast. Look at that. Now watch. Now watch when you go to. Where's the super fast?
Yeah.
Where's the super fast? It's like where's the beef? Where's the beef?
Now go to Skunk Mobile.
Now watch this. Skunk Mobile. Oh, where's the a little bit there, one dot there, a couple dots over there, and no dots there, and two in Atlanta. Oh,
T-Mobile, the hopscotch network.
yeah, and all these super fast are probably hotspots. Yeah, exactly.
Well, for the one in LA, it's only that one little spot with LAA because in LA,
But
Skunk
look at
Mobile,
this.
Garbini.
But look at this. Verizon. Look at that. It's crazy. All right, yeah, everybody was talking about West Virginia earlier. Let's just look at West Virginia.
Hey, Ricky.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta ask you this.
Check this out.
You lived in before you wrecked yourself. There you go. All right, we did a little hip
Look at
hop
there.
thing.
Look at
All right,
Sprint, West Virginia.
So you lived in West Virginia, bro, and you worked.
Yeah, I lived
there.
right here, West Union, right here.
Okay, now, what carrier did you have to get just to have even spot a service, bro? What was that carrier that you had to get coverage there because nobody else like covered you even close to decent?
AT&T. The bad thing is when I was there, they didn't have LTE. They still had 3G. I had to get Verizon to get I had to get LTE on Verizon.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. What was the best?
Yeah, look here. See, Verizon. Watch.
I mean now it's apparent who has the best coverage in West Virginia.
Here's what's here. Look, here you go.
And that's Verizon.
This is LTE. All LTE. This orange, 2G, 3G. Now watch. Go to AT. Now watch AT&T. Look, it's good. And look at the 5G starting to pop up. Yeah, now watch this.
AT&T is better than Verizon over there. But we already know that.
Now look at this. Yeah. Here's Sprint. Sprint. And you know why this is all even here?
LTEs?
Chantel.
No, they're roaming on AT&T, and they're roaming on US Cellular.
What? No. Sprint has. Are you sure? Because I know Sprint has Chantel. They build off the towers, so they have more native coverage in West Virginia than Verizon and T-Mobile.
The Chantel.
This is all AT&T.
T-Mobile has absolutely no coverage at all in the entire state of West Virginia.
What about Skunk Mobile?
Skunk Mobile?
Right now. Yeah, it's all roaming though, because you know how much coverage T-Mobile. Okay, T-Mobile may actually cover some of the big towns now, but they're maybe at 10% of the state. But a couple of years ago, they didn't have a single inch of coverage except for part of a road that stretched for a few inches in the state of West Virginia. They put like $50 into the state.
Tim said, "Look at Wake Forest, North Carolina."
Go to Wake Forest, North Carolina. You're gonna see how.
I'm going to West Virginia first.
All right.
West Virginia.
What's going on, everybody?
There's a little town that I want you to check too, Ricky. Hey, Ricky.
I know what that even means when you just said that.
No, all jokes aside, bro. There's a town I
want you
to check, and it's called Mount Erie, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Snake country. Snake country. Look at this.
Cold-blooded.
All right, here.
You're as cold as ice.
Here's US Cellular. Look at this. Band 5, that's it. Band 12, that's it. Band 5, band 5. It's horrible.
Cold-blooded.
Single bands on sites. Look at here. Oh, they got 212.71 on this site. Ooh.
They had to put 71 for Skunk Mobile to roam on.
All right, there's T-Mobile. Now look. Look at this. See here? They only build out where US Cellular don't have service. See? US Cellular starts right here and goes in here. So they didn't build any sites out through here because they're roaming on US Cellular.
Oh my God, really, Skunk Mobile? So Skunk Mobile so they don't even want to build over US Cellular, they just...
No, they didn't, yeah. Yeah, they just got a roaming agreement. Exactly.
Bro, AT&T and Verizon build over the roaming agreements, then terminate them.
And then look at Sprint. Sprint did it.
Cold-blooded.
Sprint's excellent over there, it looks like. Yeah.
Not anymore. Decom, tank, skunk, raccoon rabies.
Now show AT&T.
Cold-blooded.
T-Mobile. Skunk Network.
AT&T. Look at all these bands here. Yeah?
That's Skunk Mobile.
Oh. Skunk Mobile. AT&T. Look at all this. Look at this. 2, 4, 12, 17, 60. Look at this. 2, 4, 5, 12, 14, 30, 66.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna bounce. I gotta hit the showers, man, and then
Okay,
head to bed,
buddy.
man. I gotta be up early, but it was good being on. Thank you,
Yeah, we've
Ricky.
been on here for
Thank you,
2.5
guys.
hours. Heck
If
yeah.
you guys are still on when I get out of the shower, I'll be listening in. So I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Skunk Mobile's
Okay.
a
All right, I'm
donkey.
out. Peace.
All right, later.
Alright, Steve.
Good night. That sounds like it's coming from North Carolina.
Well, nah, it's coming from Skunk Mole.
Skunk
Coming from
Mobile.
Bellevue, Washington.
All right, what zip code? North Carolina.
He said Westlake
Wake Forest.
or Wake Forest. I'm sorry, Wake Forest.
Wake Forest, North Carolina. You can just type into the city here.
There you go.
That don't look like a forest. Looks like a bunch of streets.
Zoom out. I think are you even in the right place?
Yeah, some of it just not mapped.
Oh, yeah, you are.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I thought that sounded like a snake to me.
That's a snake.
Well, I don't know, bro.
The snake doesn't want to harm it, but it doesn't want so close. It's scared, which is why it gives fair warning.
Wants to go live.
The rattle is a good discouraging alarm. These snakes scare predators with it, and in general, any species that comes too close. The combination of tone, rhythm, and volume in some sounds is able to catch one's attention, as a rattle catches a baby's attention.
Rattle!
But these sounds can seriously alter the state of mind of anyone who listens to them. Alarms make all of us nervous.
What?
They're repeated sounds with the right frequency, and the genes of all living beings able to hear react in the same way.
Yeah.
They stimulate the production of hormones that make us highly alert.
Hormones? They know the
when
hormones.
we talk about rattlesnakes, we normally talk about their venom and about how dangerous they are.
Venom.
Fear doesn't.
Well, how dangerous they are, mate.
How dangerous they are, mate. Crikey!
They're cranky snakes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, you said 34475. For who?
He probably wants to compare.
This AT&T.
AT&T King. I meant GoatNet.
GoatNet, Verizon, and Skunk.
Skunky!
Ah,
Look at this.
66.
Single band there, 2 there. Yeah, this is all skunky. Skunky.
Cold blood.
Look at this. 2, 5, 14, 17, 30. Look at this. 2, 5, 12, 14, 17, 30. Look at this. 2, 5, 12, 14, 30. The real network. The real network.
Cold-blooded.
Oh, bro. Fucking Ocala, bro.
Where's Verizon?
That's the worst
Here's
carrier
Verizon.
out there.
There's Verizon. It's like they got multiple bands. Like they got 2, 4, 13, 66, 2, 4, 5, 13, 66.
Hey,
Yeah.
Over Ocala, Verizon's okay. Sprint is good, and AT&T's the best. But you know who's the worst? Skunk Mobile.
Skunk Mobile.
What's out there with all the carriers, bro? And you get terrible service with Skunk Mobile. Yeah, AT&T's a big phone.
Let's see. You have the link?
Yeah.
What link you trying to give me there?
Hey, Ricky, so you got it. What's a 08230? For all carriers.
Plantation fields? Must be California.
Cold blooded.
No, that's not even in the USA.
Cold
What
blooded.
the hell? It's not even in the Ocean View, New Jersey.
Cold blooded.
Not much there. There's swamp. Swampy.
Drain the swampy. Yeah.
Swampy. There's Verizon. Man, they just got
Ah,
13 only there in a couple places. Well, you got to remember too. There's service through here too, but let's
cold
see.
blooded.
It's
Then we
under
got then Sprint,
nothing.
Sprinty. Well, there is something here. It's just if people don't report the location of the tower site, it won't map it on here. I have this set up where the red dots are not on it because red dots are kind of pointless. So I don't even have them turned on. AT&T. It's kind of weak up in here. Then Skunk Mobile. Yeah, but see, even though it shows there's a lot of sites there and it shows there's lots of bands there, I bet you if you go here and do a speed test with these 4 bands, it's probably going to give you like 5 down and like 0.25 up because it's probably congested. So that's the thing.
Skunk.
Skunk. Skunky.
Mobile.
Skunky.
Skunk mobile.
Now go to so what's the zip code I'm sending? I got the zip code for you.
Zoom.
Do 34113.
Is that it?
Yeah, zoom out. Go down some. Oh no, wait. Oh, you're in that location already. You see those towers? Sound of garbage? Oh no, go back up. Yeah, I was lagging. Shit.
That's horrible. You
It
telling
is.
me you got band 2 on a site. That's it. You get 66 on a site. What
Oh
the
yeah,
hell? Look at this. 2.
yeah. This
What
was
the
in South
hell?
Naples. Oh yeah, I was there yesterday, but Skunk Mobile was okay. At max, it was like 50.
Well,
So
there's probably not very many people out here.
now do
Everybody,
AT&T.
everybody in their house is on Wi-Fi.
Do AT&T. Hey, so one of the towers on Collier Road got 306 megabits a second on AT&T. If the towers on them road, one of them out there got 306.
Probably had some Wi-Fi there connected. Some band 46.
No, there was no band 46. It was
No?
regular tower with band 30.
Oh, it had 30. Yeah. Yeah, Verizon's good out there too.
The Verizon AT&T are good.
It's real
T-Mobile's
good.
okay. Sprint, no.
Oh, it's over Naples. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was there yesterday.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Go on YouTube, look up the infographic show,
You
then
saw it, bro.
go
You
to
saw
the
that.
yeah, I saw that video. That was funny. I laughed my ass off. Carlos. 10 cans for 59 cents, beefaroni. Catch up here in the chat. Let's see. Black Spawn, Newark. Vegetarian. Gene's a vegetarian. Meat eaters do not say ooh to some good barbecue. Yeah, some people don't like barbecue. Some people don't like it. I like it. I like barbecue. Yum yum. Wait, how did that happen?
Hey, Ricky, can you hear me?
Take you baby for a walk. Okay. See you later.
Hey,
Can you
Take
hear
your
me?
baby for a walk. Well, yeah, we can hear you.
Bro, the damn
Safe
first
ride
net
home.
just lost service, bro. And I had to like
Oh,
airplane mode it.
damn. That means it's last net now.
Bro, straight up, bro. Shit is garbage, bro.
nah, T-Mobile's last net.
Look,
I
I'll
think
probably lose service again.
I think the skunk ape attacked you. I think that's what happened.
Nah, it's just first net, bro. The band 14 priority, bro. Stupid. Should use every band available.
Well, I thought that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to use everything.
Nah, bro.
Hey,
Only when band 14 is not available, that's when it'll use everything else.
Ricky. So click
I
it.
think I did 34475 already.
Yeah, he did. Hey,
Let's see.
hey, Ricky. So go back to T-Mobile and then scroll over I-75 from from that Naples location back to Fort Lauderdale. Scroll over it.
I-75? We don't have an I-75.
Yeah, we do.
I-75?
Yeah.
Have I-95.
No, 75. The one that goes, the one they're over right now. How does that coverage look like for Skunk Mobile?
Well, it says it's good, but we know it's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, because it dropped several times. Yeah.
I mean, you can have a good signal, but still have horrible service. I mean, well, look at here. Look at this dead spot right here.
Everyone's. I don't even know if anyone's dead over there. That's just a weird ass spot.
Well, that's inside the university too.
Yeah.
So if you're inside the building, no, this is out on the street. Somebody must have been out here mapping this with a outdated phone that couldn't get all the new frequency bands.
Probably.
That's what that is. How could it be so bad like that? So,
I mean, that is usual for
look at
Skunk
that.
Mobile, but I don't even think it's that bad.
Holy crap. That's just like horrible. That's just poor signal. Somebody had a bad phone and was mapping. See, that's the thing too. If you have a bad phone that has receive and transmit issues on the phone and you're out there mapping, you could actually map bad service. It's not really bad service. So that's a possibility. Look here where the cruise ships are going out. Look how far out you can go on a cruise ship. See here? This is on a cruise ship going out. Look how far the signal goes out. Now watch. Look at there. This is how far Skunk Mobile goes out. Up, drop.
Skunk Mobile only goes out when you don't need it to.
Look at Sprint. Sprint doesn't even go out there. As soon as you leave the ocean here, you don't get nothing. Well, you don't even have anything in the harbor.
Hey.
And then you go to Verizon. Let's see how far Verizon goes out in the ocean. Oh, looky here. What, clear here? Right here? Well, this is planes right here. See, this is not a ship because ships don't go over the ocean. These are planes. Because see how far the pings are located? When these are spaced out far apart like this, you're up in the air. You're going very fast. You're going like a couple hundred miles an hour. Somebody had their phone on when they took off from the airport. Is what happened here. That's what this is.
Ricky, look what I'm showing you now. Look at this, 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 this. Just a bunch of no service in one bar.
Oh, damn.
All of them were one bar, or not one bar. All of them were no service except for one that was one bar.
All right, did I do this one yet? Did I do it? 08230? I don't think I did it yet. For which company? Oh, all carriers?
Still on mine. Go back to put it back on your screen.
08230. 08230. Okay. This ain't it. This ain't USA. Oh, it was the wrong one? Okay.
Yeah, remember?
Pennsylvania. Did I do Pennsylvania? What about...
It said check 21842.
I'm just trying to catch up here in the chat. Oh, typed... Oh, okay. Yeah, all of our streams are always long. We just have so much fun in here. We just have a blast. Did we do this one yet?
I haven't done 21842. I don't think so. At least
1842. Okay. There you go. Where was that at? Oh, Maryland?
Ocean City, Maryland.
Oh, okay. There's Maryland. That's Verizon right there.
T-Net.
Then you go Sprint. Oh, hi Sprint. How you doing there? Okay. It could be nobody mapped it either. That's possible too. See, that's the trouble. Cell mapper is only as reliable as if somebody actually had it in their phone and mapped it. Oh, this is strong. AT&T strong through there.
See Skunk.
And then Skunk Mobile. Somebody's mapped Skunk Mobile.
They have a huge dead spot up there.
Where? Here?
Yep, it's a dead spot.
Yeah, it's a dead spot. But see, the other ones, nobody mapped it. So if nobody maps it, you can't tell. That's the only thing.
Hey, someone said try 04925.
I'm trying to catch up in the chat here. Second net. Did we do that one? 21842?
Yep, that was the one you just did.
Okay. San Diego. Did we do San Diego yet? What zip code? San Diego.
You can search for San Diego.
San Diego. I don't know how to spell San Diego.
Stupid California. Trash California.
I don't know how to spell Diego.
You already spelled it. Just scroll out. See if you're there.
It didn't look like it. It looked like another country.
God damn it. Oh,
it's Coco Plateau.
What the? Why are you another country, man? That's a huge city in America. I'll give you a zip code.
I don't know how to spell San Diego. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Diego. I spelled like I thought it spelled. I don't know how to spell
91902.
Diego.
91902.
Diego. 91902. Okay, here we go. All right, so who's this? This is Skunk Mobile.
Zoom out some more.
Skunk Mobile.
There you go.
Yeah, it's got signal everywhere. There's towers all over the place, but I'm sure if you do a speed test there, it's probably slow. And then let's see here. You go to AT&T. It's just nobody's mapped it. We know there's coverage all over the place here, but just for some reason, like there's more people that maps things with Cell Mapper with T-Mobile than they do on the rest of the carriers. So.
Oh yeah, because T-Mobile's got all the people that use Cell Mapper.
I just wish more people on the other carriers would use it.
For real, bro.
Say where is it?
Map for once, bro. I'm the only one that's
there you go.
AT&T tower.
There's right. Oh wait. That's Verizon reseller.
That's Verizon reseller. Verizon.
Wow! Look at that. Somebody mapped that. There's lots of bright green there. Yeah, remember the signal here. Bright green is best. There, it's there. This is up to 105. And see, when this maps it, it don't maps it by the bars on your phone. This maps it by the signal. So when you're seeing red, it's almost unusable. So it's 115 to 140. Well, once you get to 120, it's not usable anymore. So as soon as it turns red, it's almost like not usable. So greens go, reds no.
There was a spot where it was mapped that AT&T died, but I had service and it was usable.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't even be getting mapped, bro. I need to map AT&T Verizon more.
First FirstNet is supposed to be. It's supposed to give you the best access above everybody else, but evidently they're not deploying everything right or something. Because, I mean, if you can only use band 14, that's pointless because just using one band alone is not going to get you a good service. You need to have access to all the bands, and then when, like, let's say the network's congested, then it'll give you a slice of that 14, so that give you priority where you get 14, nobody else can touch it. So that gives you a reliable. But just giving them 14 only is just stupid, and evidently that's what's happening.
Go to 04925 zip code.
Did we do this one? I'm
Yep,
trying to
you
go. I'm going on order here. Okay, we did that one. Hello, Bobby. Did we do that one?
No. So
All right.
tell him you do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go order so I catch up on the chat, so I don't want to go all over the place here. So 4925. Let's stay here. Oh, that's middle of nowhere.
Zoom out. Where the fuck is this?
Where is this? This is a mountaintop somewhere.
This looks like an area where Verizon covers and no one else.
Where in the world is this? Oh, it's in Maine. Okay.
Oh, Maine. Oh,
This
God.
is the mountains of Maine. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
there's band 13 up there. There's a little bit of service there. There's 41366 there.
Oh, God.
Almost nothing there. This is New Hampshire over here. This is the White Mountains over here. All right, so then we go.
Ain't working well. I don't think T-Mobile or Sprint.
Yeah, let's go to Sprint. Let's see Sprint.
Dead.
They got a little bit over here. Let's see T-Mobile. Skunk Mobile.
They got one tower in the mountain. That's
and
it.
See, this band 71 is up on top of this hilltop here, and that's why you got this signal here, because it's low band. So band 71 on this mountaintop is able to beam so far. So there is certain times in a mountain area that band 71 is going to give you good signal. But what is your speed all along here? Is it usable speed or not usable speed? That's the question.
Not usable speed.
It's skunkified speeds.
Skunkified speeds.
Yeah.
All right, then. So let's look at AT&T. AT&T in that same area. Oh wow.
Skunkified.
There's no AT&T in this whole area. Look at that.
Rolling.
Just on top of the mountaintops, barely get a signal.
Do US?
Yeah. So if you got. Yeah, that's
the best in Maine, #1.
Oh, it is. Let's see.
Yeah. It's that and Verizon.
Oh yeah, there you go. US Cellular works there too. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Dude, 30906.
They don't even got envelope, bro. Like to buy envelopes to ship the dang things out, bro. Literally, it will take like 45 minutes to an hour. That's how long the line is here at the post office, because this one's open till 9.
Verizon, yeah.
So,
King.
So I'm better.
30906. All right. So, is that what I just did?
No. 30906 is way different.
Okay. Georgia Peach. Oh, that's over by Augusta. Okay.
Skunk Mobile loses service quick. Damn.
Ah, look at that. Yes.
AT&T's gonna have perfect coverage for sure.
Skunky. Here's Sprint. Yeah, look at Sprint.
It's nowhere. Huh?
Oh, it's up here.
Oh, there it goes. Better than Skunk Mobile.
AT&T.
Zoom out some.
Skunkified. Skunkified.
Oh yeah, AT&T kicks Skunk Mobile's ass over there.
Skunkified. Skunkified.
Verizon's gonna be perfection nickel ways.
Dump skunk. Dump skunk. Dump skunk.
Skunkified.
Dump skunk. Dump skunk. Dump skunk.
Yeah.
I'll do 49046.
Oh, he says 25 megabits on 71. Wow.
Because you know why, Brett?
That's impressive in Maine to have that much speed on 71 in Maine. But
no one uses T-Mobile in Maine. It's terrible there.
Well, he says he's getting 25 megabits down on 71 in Maine.
No one has it.
Skunkified.
They have one customer there.
Oh yeah, one customer. Yeah, you get the whole bandwidth to yourself. So yeah, that helps.
Hey, yo, guys, remember you gotta hit that thumbs like up.
49046. All right. Well, this looks swampy. Swampy. Where's this at? Swampy.
But
Oh, look at these lakes here. This looks like maybe Wisconsin, Michigan. Let's see. Crooked Lake. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it is Michigan. Ah, how good am I? Am I pretty good
Michigan.
Ain't I pretty good at guessing locations? I guessed Michigan or Wisconsin, didn't I?
Michigan, that's a pretty good state. Living.
Okay, there's Verizon. Look at all these bands Verizon got through there. Look at that. We got a lot of 66.
Verizon.
Got a lot of speed there. Look at that band 4. 4 and 66 going to do good there. There's 5. Holy crap.
Pretty good Michigan.
Wait, let me get back centered where we was. I want to make sure I'm exactly where the same spot was. Okay, there we go.
And zoom out. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, all these. Yeah, Verizon's solid. Look at that there.
AT&T should be solid. There.
Verizon's got good signal through there.
AT&T, we already know they're gonna be solid. But is SkunkNet gonna be solid?
Let's see. Sprint.
No.
One tower. One tower? Oh, look at that. One tower. Congratulations. Skunky. Oh, there's one tower. Oh, there's a 71 there.
Trash. Look at the left. There's all that no service.
70. Oh, they got 71 deployed out there.
They got 4 towers? Really? That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Verizon has like 10
Well, there's going to be well, you got to remember where these other bright green areas are, there's some more towers.
No. They're just getting better signal because it's T-Mobile. Remember, they don't put towers.
Mother!
Much better.
There we go.
It's on
There's AT&T. Yeah, that's a big hole. That's kind of a rural area there. It's really hard to cover that area. Holy cow.
It looks like it's not mapped at all.
What's up, Carlos? What's up, sheep?
What up, Bobby?
25 down. Tourist
What up,
time
Bobby?
gets down to 20, but still 20 up and down. That's not too bad. So there is places in America that Skunk Mobile will work with Band 71.
In South Carolina.
It's just not made to work in the urban areas very well. All right, let's look this one up. Let's see. 76131. See where this is. Oh, I would say that's probably in France.
No.
Or Sweden.
See, that's in Texas.
That's in Texas?
Oh, no, never mind.
No, that looks like Germany or Sweden.
Oh, I didn't realize I put it in the wrong place. Huh.
I'd say that's Germany. Let's see if I'm right.
Shit.
I'm not too good on German, but let's see.
I think it probably is.
Germany, yeah!
Alright.
Wrong zip code, 76131.
That's in 76131's in Texas.
Well, it's not coming up as Texas.
Oh, it's Apple Watts. Yeah. He always gets John Ledger to say Skunk Mobile. Yeah.
So what's the real zip code or the city?
Bro.
Hey, you skipped over one. Waves, North Carolina.
Hey, Rick. You know that that Apple Watch is famous for making John Ledger say Skunk Mobile twice on his live streams? Not just once, but twice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Island Life. Man, somebody's doing some cell mapping right there. Look at that. Man, there's only one tower out there?
Skunk Mobile's garbage out there. Horrible.
That's AT&T.
Oh.
AT&T has one tower there.
Holy moly, they're horrible.
AT&T is actually pretty good out there based on what he tested. He got really good service with them.
Well, south of this point, it's not too good. I mean, you're on the outer islands. There's 3 towers out here. Wow. Let's see what Sprint does. Sprint!
Probably dead.
Hardly anything.
T-Mobile dead.
Skunk Mobile on the island. Actually, it shows Skunk Mobile's better coverage, actually, but I don't know.
They don't, though. So he went out there, bro. T-Mobile has garbage coverage out there.
Garbage? Okay.
You're dropping service all the time.
Oh, damn. I don't care which carrier you have. Buying a cell phone booster and having it in your vehicle when you're driving around is a very good investment. Look at Verizon.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yep, like the short
One
call booster.
tower covering just about everything. Well, you know there's a tower here. Just it didn't map it. It's bright green right there.
It's
So.
fake. He said it's fake. For Skunk, what is it? For Skunk Mobile, that's fake. North Fort Worth. Fort Worth, Texas.
Fort Worthless, Texas.
Yeah, see? He said
Oh,
it's fake. He's still mapped wrong. Skunk Mobile was bad.
All right, there's Verizon. Not too many people mapped it. It's not mapped very much at all.
That's an AT&T town. City.
Okay, so let's look at Sprinty. Look at that. Horrible. Look at that. One band. I mean, how can you have a good network with just one band? With just a couple megahertz of spectrum? It's just horrible.
Sprint's actually good out there. SkunkNet. Still SkunkNet it.
Look at there. There's some places that only have single band. Are you kidding me, Skunky?
No wonder Skunk
Come
Mobile
on,
worse than
Skunky.
DFW, bruh. No wonder
Come on, Skunky. Here's AT&T. Look at this. 2, 5, 12, 30. 2, 4, 17, 66. 2, 5, 12, 30. 2, 4, 5, 17, 66. 2, 4, 17, 30, 66. 2, 5, 17. That's still a lot of band with just 3 bands. That's still, look, 2 and 17. That's still good. Look at this. 2, 4, 5, 17, 30, 66. Yeah, they're king. AT&T's king there.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Do 3. Let's see. We're doing 3, 2, 3, 0, 2. Let's see where this takes us to. Oh, that looks like it's Czech Republic. No, that's Russia. Yeah, this is Russia. Let's see. Russia. Yep, it's in Russia. Southern Russia. Sometimes these zip codes don't work. So, go fish. Try again. 32302 takes me to Russia for some reason. Let's see.
Should take
Waves, North Carolina. I did that one, didn't I?
Yeah, you did that. You did that.
70654. Didn't I do that one already?
No.
70654.
Let's
see where this goes. This is the middle. This is middle of nowhere. Look at all these creeks. I hear a raccoon. No, that's actually a skunk. That's a skunk. I hear a skunk. You guys hear a skunk? I hear a skunk.
Yeah.
This is middle of nowhere. Where the hell is this BFE?
Squirrel.
It's in the middle of fucking Louisiana.
This looks like California.
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I was right. Yeah.
Yeah, it says L.A. I thought it was California. I forgot it. L.A. is also Louisiana.
AT&T looks okay there. I bet Skunk Mobile is horrible.
We got some raccoonery, skunkery communications going on here.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that. One band? Come on, Verizon. You got to update this stuff, man. Well, you see, this is a very low populated area. So band 13 probably covers this road and this area fine. Because Verizon says, why put all these bands up when don't need it? This probably covers everything good. And then you get up here where it's more populated. Look at here. You got 3 bands. So it doesn't surprise me, Verizon. Well, let's see what everybody else did. Okay, let's see what.
Skunk Mobile.
Skunk blooded. Skunk blooded.
Sprint single band garbage all over the place here. Yeah, garbage. And then we go to Skunky. 2 bands. 2 and 12. 2 and 12. 66 there. So you get speed there. Look at there. Well, there you go. 4, 12, 66, 71.
Oh my
So
god.
they got some
T-Mobile
71 over
is
here.
horrible over there. Horrible.
Yeah, you lose signal as soon as you leave here. You lose signal as soon as you leave here. So this is dead zone. There's nothing even works there. Let's see what
Yeah.
AT&T does. AT&T.
I think he's
Say
just there.
AT&T. Oh my God! Look at there. Yeah, look at there. So in this dead spot over here, they got band 5 they're covering that. Well, band 5 and whatever's behind door 2. See, sometimes the way this thing did is it's got 2 tags there on the tower.
Just click on the band 5 tower and it'll show the one behind it.
Skunk Mobile.
And what's nice about this too, it'll actually show you which direction the panels are pointed most of the time, anyways. Oh, you got 2, 12, 17, 30 also there. Look there.
So 2, 5, 12, 7.
See,
2, 5,
that's
12,
the
30.
direction of the panels. And when you go on here, it actually shows you what frequencies. See
Yeah.
there? See there? It actually shows you all the panels. See, look at there. There's band 30. Look at that. Band 30. Yeah. Look at there. And this even shows you the maximum signal that when this thing mapped it, what it picked it up, when it mapped it and stuff.
Hey,
Look at there. Band 12, band 17. Look at there. Band 2. Sometimes it lists the bandwidth on here, but only if the phone's able to do that. Once we get more phones in the future out here, it's going to be able to map things better, map the site better and everything.
Got some more.
And then looky here. Then you click on here. This is band 5. Let's just see what band 5 does. So band 5 is only beaming this way. It's beaming north and west. That's it. So when we go here, so that's the only 2 directions it's covering. And these dots on the map is showing you all the band 5 coverage. See, band 5. So you go down here.
That's going too far.
See, band 5 is 800 megahertz. This is the original cellular band. This is the oldest and first cellular band deployed in the United States. Is band 5. See there? There you go. So there's 2 panels there. One panel going north, one panel going south. There you go. All right. Let's see here. That was me mapping. Oh, that was you mapping. Okay. Yeah, we seen where you was mapping there.
Hey, we got some more requests here.
Cell mapper's wrong. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta remember, cell mapper's only as reliable as the phone and the person is, depends on what phone it is. So yeah, cell mapper is not 100% accurate. That is true. If it ain't mapped yet, then it won't show up on here. Or it could be mapped on there wrong and then mapping with another carrier. It could be showing, doing a mistake. It could be on Sprint and then showing that it's got these other bands, and sometimes it falsely puts on their Verizon, but it says it's Sprint. So that is possible. That is true. And you got to remember too, even though you got perfect signal and you got all these bands, but guess what? If the fiber is garbage going there, you're not going to have good speeds. You can make a phone call, but you're not going to watch, the raccoons are not watching porn out there for sure.
Yeah, they can't because
they can't.
The skunk apes are chewing up the fiber.
Yeah. Skunk apes cometh.
The skunk ape cometh.
Bro.
Yeah.
The poor raccoons can't watch their porn because you got the skunk apes that chewed up the fiber and they took it out.
Hell yeah.
It's a bad eco cycle.
Let's see. Where are we going next? 92410. 92410. Let's see where this is at here. Okay, let's see. This looks like it's California.
Yeah, it does. It is California.
Oh, pretty good, huh? Yeah, just looking at the terrain, I can tell it's California. All right. Well, plus the zip code kind of helps. 924 in the zip code, it's California. So, all right. So let's go up here. Zoom out just a teeny bit here. Okay, there's AT&T. Look at that, bright green everywhere. And then you got
Verizon. It's also bright green everywhere.
Verizon. Ooh, look at that, bright green. Nice band, nice coverage. And let's go to Sprinty. Now, Sprint's probably pretty good in this urban area. Let's see. Oh, well, we thought they would. It could be it just wasn't mapped out. I mean, There's band 41, so I mean, we know band 40. As long as there's enough of it there, it's going to cover everything good. So, but just not there's not been mapped out very good. So, and let's see what Skunky does here. Skunky's mapped a lot more, so it's got a lot of strong signal there, multiple bands. But it just depends on how the backhaul is. If it's slow or fast, it just depends. Goat in Funky Town. Okay, see. All right, here we go. Here's another request. Let's see. 444-111.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Snake's dead. This is Brooklyn.
Ricky.
Cleveland.
Oh, Brooklyn, Ohio. This is the CLE.
Ricky. It says Ricky. It says I need money, Ricky. I need money.
Bigger.
Ricky, I need money.
All right, so this is the big CLE. Okay, let's go to Verizon first here. Let's go to the King. All right, there's the King Towers. Let's go out just a teeny bit here. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. That is just, look at that. That's just beautiful. Look at that. That's how you deploy a freaking network right there.
Full density.
Oh.
Towers everywhere.
Now let's go to AT&T. Almost everywhere, but still pretty good. Look at a lot of multiple bands. Yeah, that'll work.
Mobile with one band.
Okay, go to Sprint. They got a lot of sites out there, but they got quite a bit of 41 in places, but there's still some little gaps I see here.
There's some dead spots.
It could be not mapped. That's a possibility. Now, if you see red dots through here, then you know it's mapped. It just ain't nothing there. But you know,
there is some dead spots. There's some red
so
spots.
let's see. Skunky is that's not Skunky.
That's not
sorry,
Skunky. That's a real.
Sorry, AT&T. I did not mean to call you Skunky. All right, here's Skunky.
Barely has towers.
So they have a lot of sites around, but as we know, they don't know how to properly deploy towers or properly deploy backhauls. So, you know, there's some areas you might get some couple hundred speed down, you know, but there's some areas it's going to be skunky. All you got to do is just drive around.
Skunkified.
Skunkified, yeah. If you start smelling something that's nasty, then you know you're close to some of the T-Mobile towers. Exactly. All right, did we do this one already?
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't.
It's another one. Okay.
Yeah, that's the follow-up to. Let's try another
3,
one.
2, 3, 0, 5. Okay, let's see. Let's see where this is.
Florida, I'm pretty sure. That's
Tallahassee. Oh God, Skunky, you're disappointed. Look at this. Look at this. Fades right out into nothing. No service. No service. Got 2 towers over here. Let's see if Sprint's any better. Oh, actually, Sprint had better coverage. See, this is what pisses me off when they're decomming towers. Okay, so there's a tower right here that would cover T-Mobile customers and Sprint customers. But no, they're going to decom this tower and then turn it into this. So now, if you got Sprint, this is what you're going to have after the merger. How much bullshit is that? They're going to decom this tower that covers customers. This is what pisses me off. Look at this. If you leave this tower there and then add more shit to it, then you could cover more people. You cover both. But no, they're going to decom this tower, and then it's going to turn into this.
How to AT&T.
See how stupid this is? Look at this.
Into a skunkified.
There's some places there's a site that has Sprint service that doesn't have skunk service. That's totally stupid to decom everything. They should have kept, if there's better service with Sprint than there is with Skunk Mobile, they should leave it alone. Leave it alone. Looky here. Here's AT&T. They get a little bit weak there too. But see, if you have a cell phone booster, we're covering these gaps like that. So let's see what Verizon does there.
AT&T's good out there, but they definitely need.
Oh, look at Verizon. There's a perfect example. Look at that. Look at that. These are very tall towers. I can tell you right now, these towers are 300 footers, easy. That's why they cover in between. That is why, right there. Verizon is king because they have out in the rural areas they have high sites, and they're using band 13, and it can cover these gaps. There you go. Is there any U.S. Cellular out here? No. Just taking a guess. I didn't know where it was. But...
That's what happens when you have a real network.
All right, here we go. 17603. 17603. I'm going to try to get to everybody here. Let's see. Okay, 17. Okay, this is Sprint where it's at. It's not even mapped. There's a dot there. This ain't even hardly mapped. Lancaster. Is this East Petersburg? I don't know where this is at.
That's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. This is in Pennsylvania. Well, we know Sprint doesn't work very good in Pennsylvania. So.
You're also on Sprint Band 41 instead of Sprint.
Oh, yeah, I am. Sorry.
Verizon's should
There's
be
Verizon.
Second best carrier in Pennsylvania.
Okay, so there. All right, there's Verizon.
And damn, they looking good.
Okay, let's check out. Let's see.
Skunk Mobile.
Let's try Sprint. Only covering just a little parts, not down to the southern part. And then Skunky. Skunky looks like it's good on coverage wise. Now, whether their network's reliable or not is another thing. To see how AT&T is on coverage. AT&T is very good too, because remember, even though there's no dots, you can't go by the dots. You got to go by the bright greens. There's a tower here. There's towers all over the place. It's just the phone. Whoever had their cell mapper in there didn't have the check mark next to only do the confirmed tower sites. And it was doing the red dots, which is the unconfirmed. Just to show you guys what that means. Oh, it's under filters. Yeah, only show verified towers, which is green. So when I take this off, look, see here, look. See these reds? That's not really where the tower is. That's just guessing where it is. But it is showing you the band numbers on here too. So you get the red and the green. So that's what that means. Say Skunky. So there you go with that. 750-52. 750.
He's looking for a tower. Now he wants a T-Mobile tower number. That's not a location.
Oh, tower. Oh, okay. So it's. All right, here it is.
And
here's
zoom out.
Your tower.
So look around that area.
It's right by the interstate. Looks like Mississippi or Georgia.
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Okay.
Oh, Skunk. That's one place where Skunk Mobile's garbage. Skunky net, skunk net, skunk net.
Yeah, look at that. That's horrible. Look at that. Look at that. And everybody's saying no signal travels farther or faster. Doesn't look like 71's traveling very far.
Put it on AT&T now.
Look at this. So you tell me what's wrong with this band 71 deployment. Is this going 60 miles?
No, it's going 1. It's just going 1 mile.
This is crazy. Look at this. This is crazy.
Does it even go 1 mile? It doesn't even look like 1 mile.
It doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it's horrible.
It goes a couple inches and then it dies. Now let's see what happens when you densify your network. How coverage does.
Let's see what Sprint has there. See Sprint. Not much better. Let's see AT&T. I know AT&T is gonna be good. Oh, look at that! Yeah, see the towers overlap. Towers overlap. Oh, look.
Mobile.
I bet you Verizon overlaps too.
T-Mobile died on I-95. That's sad.
Okay, Verizon.
Verizon get coverage everywhere, I bet. Yeah.
Where's it at? I can't find it. You can go down far enough. I keep going past it. Oh, here it is. Look at that. That's dense there. Look at that. Even out here. Look at this. It's going back and forth. It's not solid coverage, but you know.
That's way farther than T-Mobile.
But if you had all this red, anywhere's this red, if you have a cell phone booster, you could turn it into green.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling everybody. If you live in a rural area, cell phone booster is a must. Must.
All right, let's see.
Is this US Cellular coverage area? Oh yeah, look at you. Look at US Cellular. Look at there.
Better than Skunk Mobile already.
Look at there. Just this must be a hilltop right here. That's really the reason it's getting a good signal. Yeah.
Bro,
All right, let's see what we got.
Towers really go faster than Skunk Mobile.
Rocky Mount. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see. Rural Oklahoma I-95.
Gilbert, Arkansas.
Couldn't find the zip.
Gilbert, Arkansas.
Okay, let's see here.
That's AT&T town for sure.
All right, Gilbert, Arkansas. Gilbert. Now I know that's going to be tough for the carriers because there's lots of trees. Trees is very hard for coverage. Well, unless it's out in the. Oh, this must be in the open area. There's not much trees out here, is there? Is there a lot of trees out here? That's not Gilbert, Arkansas.
That's Mexico, I think.
Okay, here we go.
Like
All right, nothing there. For US Cellular is not okay. There's Verizon. 13, the band 13.
Yeah.
That's middle nowheres out here. This is a valley. Yeah.
See Skunk Mobile.
All right, let's see. Sprint. Where's Sprint? Where's Sprint?
Skunk Mobile.
Look at that.
Shitty deployment. AT&T.
AT&T. Wow, look at that. They got coverage over there. Yeah, more coverage. AT&T's got real good coverage here. 712. Did we do that one already, or is that one a different one?
Nah, you haven't done that.
Okay. 71.
Another area of Louisiana.
70. Louisiana. Well, there's nothing out here.
You're in another country.
Yeah, that's in France.
Yep.
Yeah, that zip code doesn't work. It doesn't acknowledge it.
Louisiana's
the T-Mobile, the tower search.
Yeah, no, you're
okay. Okay.
89044.
89044. Okay, let's see. That's not a good zip code. That looks like Italy.
But
Let's
you
see,
can get a...
Let's see if I'm close. Looks like Italy. It is Italy! Damn, I'm good. All right.
No, not Nevada.
303. 303-308. Yeah, for some reason zip codes. Oh, shit. Too many. 303. My sugar's dropping.
Everybody's about
I need some food. I'm hungry. I'm making some sausage jambalaya for supper, or breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call it. All right, here you go. This is urban area. Look at that.
I think that's Atlanta.
That's AT&T.
AT&T. That's AT&T City.
There's Skunk Mobile.
Skunk Mobile don't go in buildings out there. I don't think so. Probably does.
No sense even checking Sprint. We already know what it's like. Just a single band here and there. Verizon's pretty good there. Look at there. Yeah, Verizon's pretty good. It's an urban area. Remember, these little areas here, it's just not been mapped, you know.
Yeah.
So
Sprint should be great out there.
these are all red. These are all red dots, so those are not confirmed.
Yeah.
It's estimating where the tower is.
It's a Sprint 5G city.
20 minutes from Lancaster. Not Philadelphia. That's what I thought.
Alright.
Let's see.
Town, Oklahoma.
I'm just trying to catch up here in the chat here. See there. Hoochie Town. Is there actually a town called that?
Yes, it is.
Oh, wow. Is that where they make moonshine at?
Trying to get you to look up that town, bro.
Would Samsung band selector affect Cell Mapper?
Hey, go to
I don't know. I'd have to look in the app and see.
Hey, go to Hochatown, Oklahoma.
It shouldn't, bro.
Yeah.
Unless you're only selecting one band.
Geolocation game. It's fun. Yeah, it is. I'd win. I would definitely win. Golden chicken tonight. All right. So anybody else have any location searches here?
Yeah, Apple Watch did. Hochatown, Oklahoma.
Oh, I thought he was just throwing that out there. I didn't know he actually wanted. I don't even know how to spell that. HOC. What was it?
A. Town. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Look at that.
Small town. Only.
This is Verizon.
Band 13 tower.
So Verizon's right here. Holy shit. Look at that shit.
Everyone roams? Damn. Oh, you ain't even lying, bro.
Look at that. Verizon. Okay, let's see if there's Sprint out there.
Doubt it.
Ha 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 ha.
No.
You get it? Let's see if there's a Skunk Mobile out there. Oh, there's one tower over here.
Barely.
Yeah.
AT&T.
Hey, yo.
Let's see if there's a AT&T.
If Maverick is in the house,
now
this SIM cards have been shipped.
If this has been mapped, this. I don't know if this has been mapped by AT&T or not. Can't tell.
Everyone roams out there. Do U.S. Cellular.
Oh, it's U.S. Cellular area. Okay.
Oklahoma, it should be. Oh, Pine Cellular. No, Pine Cellular.
Pine?
Yeah, I've never heard of that shit. There you go.
I guess that's because it's in the pine trees, huh?
What the hell is that?
Look there.
Oh.
Yeah, Pine Cellular. Look at that.
Hey, Apple Watch. How fast is Pine Cellular?
Oh, looking at that, it's not very fast. 10 or 15 if you're lucky.
AT&T roams. T-Mobile roams. Sprint
wow,
roams.
Look at that shit. Okay.
Everyone's got to roam.
Terrible service. Okay, do this one. Okay, what we got here? We got there. All right, let's see. We got 31401. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, let's see. East to West Street. That looks like it's an urban city. Oh, wait, that's New Orleans.
Now that's Georgia.
Okay, Savannah. Okay. Well, it had some kind of Creole names, French names in there in the street, so that's why that was. But yeah, there's a little bit of Creole culture over here too, in Savannah. Okay. All right, so there's no Pine Cellular there. We know that, of course. So let's go to the Big B, the King. There you go. There's the King.
King. Yeah.
Let's go to Sprint. Yeah, it's very, very spotty. Very spotty for that. Let's see. Skunk Mobile. They got a lot of coverage, but of course, we already know some areas they got good coverage. Got a few dead spots, but we don't know how reliable the network is. But looking at the bands, there's a lot of 66 deployed, so at least we know they're going to have a little bit of speed there. As long as they got good fiber going there, it's going to be this area could potentially be pretty fast. It just depends on the congestion. And then AT&T, we got AT&T's pretty good. It hasn't been mapped very much, so. But where it is mapped, looks pretty strong. But look at the bands. Look at all the multiple bands on it. Look at that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we know that they're the band king. Pine cellular only carrier. Okay. AT&T roams. Terrible, terrible, terrible. 3G. Pine cellular is Indian owned. Okay, like Native American? Or Indian from like Asia. Indian. Anyone else losing their sound for a second? I don't know. Oh, it could be the networks, Never know.
Hey, yeah, I got one for you, bro.
Okay.
33313.
That sounds like Fort Lauderdale area.
Because it is.
That's Lauderkill. Is that Lauderkill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did this in already. Sprint. Garbage.
Can't put one of these towers around here.
Garbage.
That 13519 site has LAA.
King. It's not been mapped very much though. AT&T's not very mapped. Wow.
There's only been a few towers that's been confirmed down here. The only one that's mapped towers out here is me and the one person that mapped that tower on the right.
Verizon's not been mapped very much either.
Verizon
Holy cow.
don't get mapped here at all. Sprint don't get mapped. Only Skunk Mobile gets mapped.
That's weird. All right. Oh, here's another one. Oh, didn't I do that one already?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. I thought I did. Looked familiar. Or you want me to do it again? Yeah. All right. So we've been on here for 3.5 hours. So anybody else have any questions about technology, what's going on, what I talked about earlier? Here's our last call for questions. Then we're going to close the stream down because I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
Me hungry. Look at this. Look at this thing right here. Look at this. Look at that. Skunk ape cometh.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's been fun, guys.
The skunk apes came. Yeah.
Hope you liked the live stream tonight. Talk about the new tech coming and what's everybody's doing.
What's crazy right now?
What's that?
You know what's crazy right now, bro? I'm here at the post office, right? And tell me why somebody just fucking was coughing and sneezed and then was touching the machine, bro. The self-postage machine and not even being considered, bro.
That's what I was trying to tell everybody, that enforcing the mask like crazy is not going to stop this.
Ain't going to do nothing.
By enforcing the mask, what's going to happen is everybody's going to let up on everything else. Nobody's washing their hands. They're taking the mask, they're touching the mask, then they're touching everything else.
Yep.
So, and they're touching money. Who cares if you sneeze in the mask and then you take the mask off, throw it in a trash can, then you take your hand and you wipe your face with your hand. Now you got all the germs that's been caught on your face from when you sneezed. Then you touch a $10 bill. You go to the store, you give them $10. The guy puts the $10 in the cash register. Okay? He gives you change. He touches that. Now he just gives you back the change is infected. The next person comes in. He takes that $10 bill, gives it back as in change. That person takes it home. Their 80-year-old grandma's at home. He gives it, so here's your change, grandma, for your Depends, I got you. There you go. Now she touches her face, now she's got the virus. And she wears a mask when she goes into public. Everybody's wearing masks. It's touchy. The main transmission of this crap is touching.
Yep.
So what they need to do is have mandatory decon. Okay, you're going to go to a restaurant. Before you walk into the restaurant, you have to wash your hands outside in a parking lot before you go into the restaurant. That's what you need. Because if you go in the restaurant and you're sitting at a table and you sneeze at the table, you ain't got your mask on. And it goes all through the air conditioning system. It goes through the whole damn building. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's doing everything wrong. It's crazy.
Yep, tell me about it.
So,
Bro, I feel bad for the people in there. I'm gonna go right now and wipe the machine down with some hand sanitizer before somebody gets fucking sick from it.
All right, do this one here. We'll do this one here.
Hey, Ricky.
Here's this zip code.
This
Here's Verizon right here. So I guess this is Hawaii, right?
Sure.
Yep.
Looking at
Because
the names
that
there.
lady, that lady was coughing and sneezing and touching the machine. That's why I got her.
All right, so there's Verizon. Let's go to Sprinty. Okay, there's Sprinty. Oh, that's horrible. Look at that.
Sprint sucks.
Now, it's possible none of this stuff's mapped, but to me, if they drove here and here, they drove down here. I mean, who's going to just drive here and not drive down here and here? So that kind of shows you that. And then you go to Skunky. So there's some dead spots up here in the city. That's not very far from the tower to have a dead spot. That's horrible. But see, that's why you got to have tower. You can't have just a site here. You got to have a site up here to cover the people. See there? Now let's look at AT&T. AT&T is pretty good. Of course, it's not been mapped everywhere, but there you go. Let's see. Okay, here we go. All right, how is T-Mobile 100 megabits on 2 and 66 and 110? Oh, it's easy. 110 is a good signal. I mean, it's a weak signal, but you got the bandwidth. See, that's the thing. If you got, band 2 and 66, that's probably got quite a bit of bandwidth. 66 has got a lot of bandwidth. So, I mean, that could be 80 megahertz of bandwidth. At a 110, yeah, you get 100 out of that. No problem. Oh, that's where you're camping now. Okay. Sweet. Go eat your jambalaya. Yeah, I'm going to have to get that cooking here. Magenta subscribers need attention. That's why they map. The other big to let their networks speak for themselves. Yeah, that is true, man. I mean, yeah. Yeah, plus you got a lot of AT&T and Verizon people. They buy their phone. They use it. They really don't care about mapping it out and seeing it. They don't need to. You're right, because they already know that it works good. Yeah, I think our money system should be shut down. I think it should be shut down. And if you use a money system, they're going to have to start cleaning it, because every cash register in America has the coronavirus in it, where there's outbreaks. Now, if
they do. What are you talking about, bro? Every day when I go withdraw money from the ATM, it's brand new $50 and $20 bills in the ATMs at the Wells Fargo outlets.
If you get it out of the ATM, it might be fresh and brand new. But what if the technician that was loading up the money in there, what if he wasn't wearing a mask because there's nobody around and he sneezed on the shit? Think about that.
No, you have to, because it's cameras. Cameras are watching, bro. My father-in-law.
Well, that's if they have the rule. But what if they don't have a rule? What if there is no rule?
Well,
and you sneeze on all the money in the machine, and then everything is spits out. But it doesn't matter when you take the money to the store, you get change. There's no cleaning of the money. How many times have you guys touched a $1 bill or a $5 bill or a $10 bill? Just think about where the thing's been. I mean, if you get a $10 bill and you touch it, how do you know it wasn't at a strip club and it was up this girl's hoochie? Think about that for a second. That's why I don't do cash. And what if that $10 bill had a bunch of cocaine in it, wrapped up in it?
That's why I don't touch nothing but high currency,
bro. Or fentanyl. What if it had fentanyl in it? And then you touch it. Next thing you know, you're passed the hell out from fentanyl. See, that's what I'm saying. I think currency is dangerous.
You're lit in the skin.
I'm sorry.
Bro, I'm going to send you a video later, Ricky.
Okay.
So, somebody already found a way.
Mav says he's locked to one band on Samsung band when using Cell Mapper. Yeah, you're going to have to help Maverick get this fixed here.
Hey,
my sister works at a nursing home, got the virus, and she wears mask and gloves all the time. Yeah, see there, that's what I'm talking about. You wear a mask all the time, and you can still catch it. Yep. A mask is only 95% protecting. If it's floating around in the air and you take a breath in, all it takes is one of them little spores to get through your mask. It's possible. Yep, Hawaii. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Ricky, you see these speeds? I got this another day. The SkunkNet.
SkunkNet. Oh, SkunkNet.
455 LAA. But you know what happens when you leave the LAA cell? The speeds go down to zero.
Uh-oh.
0.8.
There is no band 71 on that zip code you give me there. You said click on the 71? There is no 71. That was all 2, 12, 66. Oh, yeah, there is one. Oh, I'm sorry. There is one there. Okay, I'm sorry. Here it is right here. And band 71 is this one down here. Okay, here it is right here. Cell 20. I don't know if I can click on it. Let's see. Oh, it's color coded. Okay, so it's going to be this. Nope, that's not it. It's a blue color. Let me zoom in a little bit. It's the light blue color. I thought it was this one. It's not that one. Oh, it's this one right here. Nope, that's not it. Try.
Hey, Maverick, are you ready?
I'm trying to find it.
I sent you Verizon and AT&T Sims. What's happening?
Sim.
Yeah, he's about to switch. He just needs to know which one. So I sent one of each, so he can decide.
Yeah, I'm trying to find which color here is the. Oh, maybe it's this one here.
He wants
brown
trusty goat, or he wants fast goat.
Maybe it's this. Nope, that's 66. That color is 66. I'm trying to find the 71 for you here. Nope, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. I can't find it. One of these colors is 71. Let's see.
Skunk Mobile.
Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one.
Skunky Mobile.
It's not that one.
Raccoonery babies. Yeah.
It's not that one. It's not that one.
That right, Rick?
I don't know. It says there's 71 on here. Maybe. I don't know.
Raccoonery babies, Rick. Yeah.
It says right here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I shrunk it down. Maybe that's why it's not showing up. It's cell number 17. Okay. Okay, 20. So 20
Yes.
and 17.
Due to shortage of coins from Federal Reserve.
So there's two panels that has 71. Okay, so let's see which one has two. It has to be the purple. Yeah, it is purple. Yeah. Okay, here. Purple. All right. So here's your 71. Okay. Here, I'll show you where's 71. Here's the site. Okay, 71 is beaming this direction here. It's beaming this way. All right. Show your purple. You got one band 71 panel, purple going up here to this direction to cover this area, and then the other one is going this direction here. See this purple? It's going clear down to this way. It's covering this way. So that's your two directions 71's covering. Is that what you was looking for there, buddy? Anyone interested in sim? I mailed.
Yeah.
Is my iPhone going to have a sim in it with AT&T already, or eSIM?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's by design. So the question was, does it affect cell?
We're gonna get Rick to switch to iPhone. Yeah. He's gonna love it.
I don't think I'm gonna love it.
Yeah, you are, bro.
I don't think I will.
When you see how smooth it is and how simple it is, and
I bet you if I play with the phone for 30 minutes, I'll probably say fuck iPhone. Probably what I'll do.
Nope. And then
I don't know.
I
hope you're wrong. I'm not buying it. I am open to trying it. So.
Hey, when you play I don't know if you play like online games on your phone.
No, I don't play phone. No. I played on my PC. My World of Tanks.
Well, when you're at work, I don't know, maybe on your break.
No, I don't play games at work. No. I'm too busy checking IDs and throwing drunks out.
It's a smooth. Yeah. It's smooth the app experience, bro. That's what you're gonna like. That's what's gonna draw you into wanting one. Is the app experience?
Why? Why do you want me to close these tabs? I don't need to close no tabs. Why do I need to close tabs? Look at there. Why do I need to close tabs? Look at this. I got 63% RAM available for use. Look at this.
And you
I
got
got
37% available for use.
yeah. This thing's purring like a kitten. It's purring like Speed Test Kitty. Yeah. Right? It's purring like Speed Test Kitty. That's pretty good. Yeah, I got a MSI GT70 laptop. This thing's a beast. This is a 2013 laptop, and it's probably more powerful than a lot of people's computers they have in their house today.
Yeah.
Maverick,
More
you
powerful.
ready? That's why I like. That's why I take 3 showers a day and 300 ounces of hand sanitizer. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta wash your
Don't
your
don't
ass
want
with
that. Don't want
hand
that Roni.
sanitizer.
They're trying to make money disappeared and do one world order. Yeah. Well, we already know they're trying to do all that crap too. So
They want you to wash your booty with hand sanitizer.
71
Yeah.
is usually greenish color. Okay, there you go. Yes, 71 is green. Yeah, we found it. Just ran a speed test on 2. All right. T-Mobile, not good. Well, we know that. It's not going to be good. Not good. All right. No coin or paper currency. One world order. Scary. 666. Chip for all. Yeah, that's why it's coming. That's why they're going to try to make everybody do the chip. Yeah. Yeah, we already know that what's getting ready to happen. Yeah. There's no doubt that this virus was introduced from China or over. It's probably come from George Soros. It's probably their plan of new world order and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
you're so funny, Carlos. On the second purple line. Okay, yeah.
They want to screw us
Maverick, you
all.
ready for real networks? Yeah. That's awesome.
I think Maverick's gonna be scared when he
Oh
tests
yeah,
it, and he's like,
scared. He's like, what have I been missing in my whole life?
Yeah, man, he's gonna love that AT&T and that Verizon.
He's gonna have that phone in his hand. He won't be able to put it down.
he's gonna be like, damn, I could watch 4K.
Yeah,
Damn.
4K on my phone. Yeah.
What? I can tether. It
Oh my
actually
God.
works. Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
I could never do that with Sprintolini.
Sprintolini. Let's see if there's any news today. Let's see. Samsung and LG launched new affordable phones on U.S. carriers.
And then Maverick's gonna be like, damn,
Look at this.
I'm able to watch my porn in 3D. Yeah.
Did you see this? Samsung and LG launched new affordable phones on U.S. carriers. Look at there.
Wow.
LG Harmony 4. RAM, 3 gigabytes. Junk. Doesn't say how much storage. I bet you didn't get much storage either. LG K51. MediaTek Helio P22 garbage. No thanks. Samsung A101. Most affordable phone. I bet it's got the most suckiest specs too. A11. 6.4-inch screen. It doesn't say see the thing. The most important thing to a phone is the RAM and the storage. If you don't have, that's just like trying to drive around a car that's got a moped motor in it. What good is a car with a moped motor in it?
It's
A21.
go to a T-Mobile sheet.
Yeah. Look, this A21, 3 gigs of RAM, and a Helio P35 processor. Garbage.
Ain't that right, sheep?
Yeah, they're affordable phones, but guess what they are also? They're garbage phones. Look at this, 32 gigs of storage. Who the hell nowadays in 2020 can use a phone with 32 storage, especially as soon as you turn the phone on, it already has half of it used up in the operating system and bloatware. So 32 gigs is really only 16 gigs of storage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had this Motorola 5, this phone right here. This Motorola. This thing right here. Yeah, it's a Motorola phone. It's good. It's an entry-level phone. Has 32 of storage. You know how fast I filled it up? I could not install apps on this thing because there was no more room. You got to have 30% room in here for your RAM because your RAM is shared on your storage. So guess what? You take your storage to 100%, your phone's going to start freezing. It's going to freeze up. So if you have 32 gigs of storage, you got to keep 30% free for your RAM and just using your phone. So if you do that, you really only have like 6 or 7 gigabytes of storage. You put like a couple hundred apps on there, you're done. It won't do 100 apps. You're lucky to get 5 apps. So that's the only bad thing. I understand some people don't do nothing on their phone, but that's the only reason I would buy any of these phones. If you're just going to use it to make phone calls and have just a couple apps on there, you're fine. But if you're like most people, you want to have Netflix on here, you want to have this on there. You do a lot with your phone. You got to invest in something better. All right, let's see. iOS 14 public beta now available. Look at this.
Yeah, iOS 14 is GOAT.
Beta version of iOS 14. Home screen widgets, new app, library screen, redesigned Siri, translate app, and ability to make third-party app the default. Ooh.
Told you. You're going to like
Software carries an extra risk of bugs. Now, this phone you're sending me, does it have the beta in it? The iOS 14?
No.
Can it do it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course.
Well, that's what I want to try. I want to try this beta out. So what do I do? Just plug it in and just do an update for the beta?
All you do is like you'll sign in, you'll create an iCloud, like a new iCloud.
Oh God, I got to create another iCloud.
Bro, it's easy. It's
Okay.
the same as you can just use your Gmail address as the iCloud.
Oh, you can? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just
as long as I
create
don't
one
have to
using
sign
your
up for
Gmail address.
No
you
Apple.
you just create one under your Gmail address, so then it'll be at your email address at gmail.com, for the username. So
Okay.
it links up with your Gmail, and then all your contacts will link from your Gmail, everything. And then and then after that, then you go to you Google on the web browser on Safari, you'll Google Apple beta tester profile.
Okay.
And then it'll take you to the Apple website. You just click
try it
become
out.
a beta tester. You download the profile, and that's it. Update.
I'm gonna try it because it's closer to Android than any of the other ones, so that's why I want to try it to see. I don't want to go to 13 and then have it disappoint me and then just throw Apple away, So I want to try the 14 to see if it's as good as what everybody's saying it is. And look at this, Qualcomm Snapdragon 865 Plus, 10% faster. Yeah, I talked about that earlier. New video. Here I forgot to tell you guys about this too. The new video compression standard uses half the data. You know how much big this is going to be for all the wireless networks? Can you imagine using half the data? It's going to relieve a lot of congestion.
This
is pretty good.
Yeah.
So, for example, it's possible to store a 90-minute 4K video in just 5 gigabytes. Isn't that crazy? Instead of 10 gigabytes that it would take with the old codec. That is crazy. This is going to be nice.
Cheap.
The new standard could be used for saved as well as streaming video. Supports resolutions 8K down to SD. So it's going to make your standard definition half the space too. So this is mad crazy right here. It's going to be licensed by industry group that includes Apple, Canon, Dolby, Ericsson, Intel, Nokia, Oppo, Orange, Sony, and Tencent. All right. Companies are already designing chips for the hardware. That's awesome. So that's probably going to come out next year. So yeah, 2021 sounds like a good year. Next version of 5G standard finalized. Yep, that's what we talked about. Verizon sets price and date for the A71. There we go. $650. That's not too bad for a medium phone with 5G. Dish closes after. I don't even want to talk about that. All right, Carlos, thank you for sending me one. Showbox, popcorn time, titanium.
Maverick's about to be freaking.
Rick, get a OnePlus 7T. Nah, I'm good. I want a Motorola Edge Plus. That's what I want. That's the phone I want. My iPhone SE 2020 is a 128. See, 128's good storage. My Note 9's got 128.
See, but the thing is, Ricky, is with iPhones is the management is way different than what it is on.
Yeah, that's right. You did say that, yeah.
Bro, you can use up because I've used up all my memory before on an iPhone, like every single drop of it, bro. and my phone still ran 100%. It just I couldn't save crap, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. But it ran 100% smooth, no
See,
hiccups, no
where's
slowdowns.
storage under device care. I'm gonna tell you what storage I got right now on mine. Okay, so look here. Okay, right now I'm using 48.6 gigabytes of storage right now. That's what I'm using on my phone.
So you're almost half used, almost.
Oh, less than half.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why almost half. Like you're about 10 gigs away from half.
Well, yeah, almost half. Yeah. So see there. So now, if I had this stuff in this phone inside my Moto phone, guess what? 32 gigs of RAM. Guess what? No go. Crash. Yep. And even if I had 64 in this phone here, at 48, I'd be getting close.
And then
Now, I don't have all the apps backloaded on here that I did have on here before.
And then the skunk apes will come and hammer and just throw it around.
Skunk apes. 64 gigs. Yeah, so right now I think 64 is a minimum. You need to have at least 4 gigs of RAM, 64 gigs of storage in any phone to really do anything on it. I am sure cheaper's better, but man, if you can't do nothing on a phone, what's the sense in having it? You might as well just go buy a flip phone. Donkey Beta.
Yeah.
Yeah, so wait for the iOS 14 Beta 3. Okay. So Beta 3 is going to be the one to test. Okay. I'm iPhone stupid, so you guys got to teach me iPhone. A very good affordable phone is a Digi Power 3 rolled phone. No. If it's a rolled phone, it won't work in the USA. It has a MediaTek P60. Well, we know that's not very good. It has a 6.4 screen. Well, that's good. It depends on if it's 720 resolution or not. 6500 battery. Well, I mean, it's got a great big battery. That's good.
Huge
it has
battery.
every US band but 14. Really. 6 gigs of RAM. Wow. That's pretty good. 128 storage.
That's pretty decent.
All right, I'll look up this phone. What is this phone? UMIDIGI Power 3. All right,
sounds like a China phone.
It does sound like a China phone.
Oh, well, welcome to China. Oh, yeah.
Let's check this thing out. All right, let's see. Carlos, did you send an AT&T burner for my girlfriend?
No.
My 7T has 128. Yep, there you go. All right, let's check this phone out here. Let's see if this thing's...
Should have told me.
Where's my specs? Okay, here's the specs. All right, let's see what the specs are. Come on. Man, this China website's slow. I clicked on it. Come on. Here we go. All right. Monster battery. Oh, that's great. 48 megapixel camera. That's good. Screen's good. Full HD. It's only 1080 resolution. So it's a little behind, but still 1080 will do good for most. A Helio P60. We already know that's not a very good processor, but hey, it's a processor. Dual SIM. Global LTE bands. It's got 3 different colors. 4 gigs of RAM. That's bare bones to get you in. So yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let's see. Processor, that up to okay. SD card has got to okay. Dimensions. Yep, cameras are good. Okay, 1080p video. Okay, so don't have 4K, but it's okay. 1080p is good. Okay. 2-in-1 SIM card. Okay, it has AC, so it does have Wi-Fi 5. That's good, but it doesn't say here if it's MIMO or not. If it has Wi-Fi 5, it should have MIMO. If not, then it won't be as good. But let's see here. Okay, so we got. All right, so we got band 2, 4, and 5. Got 12, so that covers T-Mobile and a little bit of AT&T. 13 covers Verizon. 17, 18, 19, 20. Those are roaming bands. 25, 26 for Sprint, but they're decomming them all, so it doesn't matter. 66, so that's good for all 3 carriers. 71, it covers T-Mobile. and it's got 41 that covers the Sprint band.
Sprint won't accept the phone anyways, so it only works on the Skunk Mobile and Verizon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's the only carriers that has full support for it. It's missing
CDMA, yeah, SIM card.
Doesn't have band 30 either, so you're not getting those goat speeds.
Yeah, don't have 14 or 30, but it's still a usable phone. It is still a usable phone. Yeah, so this would work. It would work best probably on Verizon, right?
Verizon.
Verizon or T-Mobile, but since T-Mobile sucks, Verizon.
Will it work on Verizon? Yeah, it has all the band. Yeah, it looks like it work on Verizon. It'll work on Skunk. It has all the Skunk bands. It has most
Skunk
of the
will give it rabies.
AT&T's missing just a couple bands. It's just missing 14, 29, and 30, right?
Yeah.
So the extra download capacity is just missing, but the basic bands is got. So this is surprisingly for a. Is it made in China? Where is this made at?
Should be. It looks like it's a China phone.
It looks like a clone of a Pixel and Sam crap all in one. Like the back is Sam crap, the front is Pixel.
Look at there. All right. Shenzhen, China. Yeah, it's China. So it is a China phone. Okay.
It comes with COVID.
Oh, it's got the bug preloaded. Okay. All right. Bug preloaded. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a bad phone. Now, the only thing is just wondering how the software support. What operating system did it say it had? Does it have Android 9 in it? Processor, dimensions. Where's that part at? I don't see what operating system it has.
With what that's doing, it should have Android 10.
Oh, yeah, it has Android 10 in it. Okay. Wow. Android 10. Monster battery. Yeah.
This shit'll probably last you days, bro.
So how much is this thing?
I'd say probably 400. Let's see.
Oh, it's even on the China website. Oh God.
139.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to trust ordering anything off this site. I'm afraid I'd be China hacked if I bought anything off this China site.
Oh my God, 139. I thought it'd be $400.
No, it's being shipped from China. So you can actually buy this phone for $139 and then sell it on like an online eBay store over here for like $300, $400 and double your money. That's what people are doing. They buy stuff in bulk and then they're flipping it over here. So yeah. 139. So yeah, if you want to wait like 2 months to get this phone, you can order this phone.
So if I buy 20 of them, are people down to buy them or what?
I don't know. Why don't you buy one, Carlos, and test it out? Do some speed tests.
No, I'll probably fire pit.
Come on, you don't want no China phone? I thought you was bragging about China phones at the CES that day.
The OnePlus is good, bro. Like OnePlus.
Well, yeah, OnePlus is good, but I don't know about the other brands, the Alcatel and all these other.
Oh, Alcatel is terrible.
Dumpster fire, dude.
Yeah. What about this Digi? Is it a good phone or not? I don't know.
I don't know.
Uber Digi sells it out of a warehouse.
It probably has the bug preloaded with tracking software.
All right, so Carlos, did you send me an AT&T burner? Okay, got that. That performance man is far better. iOS versus Android, but Android has improved. Yeah, I like Android 10. I like it. It's really good. Yeah, we're still on here. Just for a couple more minutes. We're going to be on here for 3 minutes. So if you got any questions, you better post them in here. Because in 3 minutes, I am going to drop the hammer on this end broadcast button. Because I got to cook me some food. I can tell my sugar's going down. I'm starting to act crazy. Can't you tell I'm acting crazy already?
Yeah.
Well, I'm already crazy, I know. But I'm acting more crazy now.
Like, you can turn crazy like the worm.
I'm starting to have sugar withdrawals. So usually when my sugar gets low, really, really low, I actually get impatient and I get agitated and I get upset quicker, and stuff like that. So
Vicky,
that's
Vicky, I
what.
need money. Vicky, I need money to pay the rent. I need money.
Yeah, it
Help
comes
me,
with shrimp
Vicky.
fried rice roll. Yeah, the Vader phone. Yeah. Oh, speaking of phones, here, check this out. TK was talking about this phone. I just want to show you this phone. I mean, yeah, this phone,
The Blue Shark 3?
the Black
Or,
Shark Throw 3. But see, this thing won't even work. You got to buy a Wi-Fi hotspot to use this thing. Because look at this. This
I
thing won't
know.
work. This thing will not work in USA. You got band 2, and that's it. And 2 and 4. That's it. You only have 2 and 4. So
Yeah, you'll
that's
be
it.
on old
Band 2 and
spectrum.
4. And you got 41. That's it. So yeah, now this does have 5G for 41. So this will work on Sprint's 41, but of course that's very sparse. It'll work on 78 and 79 on all those overseas countries because this is a international phone. So yeah, you can use this in other countries, like in Europe,
Why do
for
all the phones
their
gotta be
5G.
over? Why does all the good phones gotta be overseas? That should look
Yeah,
good.
and this thing's got Wi-Fi 6 in it. Yeah, but he did a review on this thing. It's great. Look at this. It's got 4x4 MIMO. Look at there.
He said the camera was good too. Really
Yeah,
good.
yeah. So this is a good phone, but
What?
unfortunately, if they could make a USA version that has all the USA bands on it, this thing would be a bomb fart. Yeah.
Hey, let's go back up. What is this about 270 hertz? Is that like is that the screen?
That's touch reporting rate.
Oh, I was about to say
That's for the screen. That's like when you're touching the screen for when you're gaming. It's got a faster, touch response rate for when you're playing games. Because when you touch the screen, you need it to go instantly. You need it to be. You don't want no lag there. So yeah, this is like a gaming phone. But I'll tell you what you can do if you really want this phone and use it in the USA. Buy this phone, get you a AT&T hotspot, and then you can just tether it to the hotspot. Just run the hotspot, so you'll have fast speed in this thing because this thing has Wi-Fi 6 in it. You can get you a Verizon 5G hotspot that has the new bands in it. It has Wi-Fi 6 in it, and you find you some street 5G, and then you can play your game on here. Get your millimeter wave on that. Hell yeah!
Will it work on Sprint Spark? What the fuck?
Sprint Spark is 25, 26, and 41. All 3 bands. That's what Sprint Spark is.
I haven't heard Sprint Spark since 2016.
I know. Yeah, that was an old terminology. They haven't even used that no more. So.
Yeah, I can say
Verizon 5G hotspot. I don't know if you guys seen this 5G hotspot yet. Let me pull this thing up.
Sprint Spark. Yeah.
Sprint Spark. Okay, check this out.
Yeah.
All right, this is called the NCGO 5G MiFi M1000 hotspot. It's $799. Oh, they got it on sale for $479. It's 40. You should buy this, Carlos. It's 40% off. But this is the first 5G hotspot for millimeter wave for Verizon. Yeah.
That's a lot, bro.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, but yeah. It's got Wi-Fi 6 in it. It's got Wi-Fi 6 in it, too.
What about the successful life?
Well, how does a successful life work for it?
Let's see if I can find the specs. I thought the specs would be there when I put that on there.
Nighthawk is coming. Nighthawk's coming out with a 5G one too.
Oh yeah.
Yup.
That one will be AT&T.
Here's the specs.
Yeah. AT&T GoNet. Yeah.
I know AT&T and Nighthawk usually.
Okay, here's the specs here on this thing here. See what the specs is. Okay. This is from their website. Well, hopefully it matches what Verizon does. Well, where's the specs? Come on. Man, this site's slow. Still loading the damn pictures. Seriously?
You got some slow internet.
This doesn't tell me nothing. Let's go to the Verizon. Okay, here we go. No, that didn't tell me nothing. Let's go. This is the Verizon website. Okay, here. This should go straight to the specs and have everything. Okay, here we go. Should have went here first. Silly me. Specs. Here we go. It's got a 4,400 milliamp battery.
Ooh,
It even has a Ethernet connection you can plug in this bitch. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Look there. Real simultaneous dual band 2.4 and 5. It's got AC. So it's got Wi-Fi 5. Okay, don't have Wi-Fi 6. I thought I had Wi-Fi 6. My bad. And the bands, of course, it has all the bands. Where's the bands at? Well, that's weird. I clicked on specs, but where's the specs at?
Does it have sub 6?
Yeah. That's why I was looking for the specs on this bitch. Come on. Come on, Verizon, why are you hiding the specs? Oh, maybe it only has millimeter wave, but I can't remember. I know it has millimeter wave, definitely, but it doesn't say here. LTE advanced. That's all it says. Well, that sucks. Here, let me click on this. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will have the true specs in here.
No, that's Verizon support.
Yeah, but I thought I was going to go to that phone. Oh, well. I'll have to find it later. See what millimeter wave it has. I'm sure it has millimeter wave.
Skunk Mobile's still congested here.
Surely not.
The skunk gate cometh.
Still keep coming.
The skunk ape coming.
I'm still looking to see if anybody posted the actual bands somewheres. Nobody's got the bands posted, so I guess it's a secret.
Secret.
It's a secret.
The bands. Yeah.
You only get 50 gigabits of 5G. You get 15 gigabytes of LTE.
Who am I?
Skunky. Skunky. Skunky the Sailor Man. Toot toot. I go around getting all the fame I want. Toot toot.
Yeah.
I invade everybody's YouTube channel. I beg and beg and beg to be a moderator, and I also beg for a free phone. Toot toot. There we go. Oh, he's gonna be mad. Watch out, everybody's gonna get pizza and Chinese food tomorrow. Watch out.
Damn.
Hey, it's the damn truth, Some 0.1's display. Yeah, that's a gamer phone. It's got the big display. T-Mobile Tuesdays. It's a pregnancy test tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
World's first 5G pregnancy test.
What the fuck?
The skunkus has knocked you up. Yeah. All right. Helio Hans Vesberg. All right, whatever that means. All right, well, we've been on here for 4 hours. I got to start making me some food. I'm gonna get me some more coffee, so get some more sugar in me, so I get my. I see I'm mumbling already when I'm talking. I'm mumbling.
I am the CEO of Verizon. We will make
So you guys
Verizon the new carrier.
Going on the Twitter app later?
Yeah,
I mean, it's midnight already, so.
I am the Verizon CEO. I will make Verizon the new carrier.
Make Verizon great. Yep. Okay, so there's 14 people left. Okay, so for the rest of you left in here, thank you for attending. And anybody watching on the replay, make sure you post some comments in there or some questions you have, and I'll follow up with some answers. And don't forget, whatever future topics you want me to talk about, let me know. And don't forget to join SMT on his next live stream and Carlos on his next one whenever he does his. And that's about it. That's all for the 5G news today. Dump skunk, dump skunk, dump skunk, dump skunk.
And like they say, the skunk keeps cometh, rapeth, abuseth. Yeah. All right, I'm done.
Here we go. Here we go. There's the quote of the day. Dump skunk, dump skunk.
Yeah, dump
Oh,
skunk.
you found the specs for the MiFi? Okay. What bands? What 5G bands does it have? We know it's going to have all the LTE bands. We know what 5G bands does it have?
Dude, I
Is
just
it
bought the
261? Does it have the all the other stuff?
Sheep. I just bought the smart case for the Pro Max, the battery case from Apple.
Thanks for coming in tonight.
Yeah.
Peace, peace, peace. Good night. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Dump skunk, dump skunk, dump skunk.
Oh.
Skunk.
Yeah, I know you said you found the specs. What 5G does it have? Does it have mid band, low band, or just millimeter wave?
Dude, with the new smart case, you can turn it on and off from the Apple Pro for the Pro Max. It has a button on the side to turn it on and off versus the old one on the XS Max that it's on all the time.
Oh, finally you get that.
Wow, nice.
Thanks, Maverick. Good night to you.
Yeah.
Dump skunk.
Dump skunk.
Dump
skunk.
Gotta dump the skunk.
We're gonna have everybody saying dump skunk here pretty soon.
Gotta dump the skunk. Yeah. Dump the skunk.
Dump skunk. Dump skunk. Okay. 260. Okay, so it just has millimeter wave. Okay, so it has 260 and 261. So it doesn't have the low band. So yeah, for $700, I'm not gonna buy it.
Gotta dump the skunk.
It's gonna have all 5G.
That's why I'll wait for the Night Hawk. Gotta dump the skunk.
Dump the skunk.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for finding that. Yeah, I was looking for it, but I'm too concentrated on trying to get ready to get out of here and get my food. But yeah, here's my Wi-Fi access. Here's my internet right now.
It's over the KingNet. Yeah.
Verizon. Yeah, I have to have this because of the snake. Yeah, because of the snake, I have to use this to get any service.
Heck, it's a snake.
Yep, the snake. He got my phone shut off and blacklisted, so my Note 9's a brick unless it uses Wi-Fi. So, yep.
You gotta dump the skunk.
He did that to me.
Dump the skunk. Yeah.
Yeah, he did that.
Yeah. Dump the skunk.
Okay, Baby Yoda. Thanks for joining in tonight. Yeah, I try to have it very informative and teach you guys some stuff and bring you some good stuff. So, yeah, that's what we do.
Remember, guys, you gotta dump the skunk.
Dump the skunk. Dump the skunk.
Yeah.
Verizon. Yeah. I can't even see it.
Dump skunk.
Oh, there we go. Here, close.
Dump the skunks.
Look at that signal. Look at that. And you get that all the way through the keys between all the towers. Look at there. It says data usage. Not available. This has got Wi-Fi 5 in it. So this is good. Yeehaw. There you go. This hotspot, this thing works good.
You gotta dump the skunk.
This thing works really good. I like it. So, but I can't wait to get a Motorola Edge Plus.
Yeah.
I want to try that thing. So.
Verizini.
All right, so 4 hours later, here we are. I know we just can't do a stream for 1 hour. It's just we have too much fun. So, apologize.
You gotta dump the skunk.
So for you guys watching on the replay, you might have to watch this in 4 1-hour chunks, But hey, yeah. Here's good advice: don't hump the skunk.
Yeah.
Don't hump the skunk.
Dump the skunk.
You gotta hump the skunk.
You gotta dump the skunk before the skunk humps you.
Yeah.
You gotta dump the skunk. Yeah.
Yeah, we can almost make a music song out of skunk, won't we? Yeah, work uses Cradlepoint. Yeah, Cradlepoint's really good devices. Yeah, especially using for LTE and stuff. They're coming out with a 5G version Cradlepoint router too. It's coming out very soon for the business sector and public safety and all that good stuff. So, heck yeah. All right, so we're going to do another stream sometime. We'll figure it out. I'm going to try to do some more videos this week too. I'm going to do some little short videos with some other topics in the past I've talked about. So, all right. So good night, everybody. See you later on the next live stream. Thank you for joining RFK Tech. This is Ricky Florida Keys, and over and out. Dump skunk, dump skunk, dump skunk,
Dunk the
dump
skunk.
skunk, dump the skunk, dump.